Good morning, everyone. Oh, why is... Fuck, dude. How we doing? No, it's still very loud. What up, Anton? Is it loud? Yeah, it's definitely louder. Anton, you're not first. Abs redeemed it. Okay. Nope. Whatever, fuck it. We'll leave it. Alright. Rise and shine, brothers. We're getting started right away. No time to waste. You already know what we're doing. We're streaming 4 hours earlier today. I can't. I gotta end stream a little bit early as well, so we gotta fucking cook, okay? It's gonna be one hell of a stream. I'm probably gonna lose my mind. That's what it's all about. It's about building endurance, okay? These exams that you gotta be up 24 hours for, you gotta hack weeks in a row. How do you gain those skills? It's right here. It's in the lab. Over and over and over again. Hours on end. Taking a few breaks, but... Oh, how we doing? I don't even know how I'm doing. It's gonna be rough, is what is sound doing. It's a sprint, not a marathon. Yeah, you're right. I mean, the skills learned is a marathon. The skills learned is a marathon. You got to do that over and over and over again for a long period of time. But when you're in the moment, you're preparing for the last sprint. Finally joining my live? Yeah, when I'm streaming 4 hours earlier so we can work on the hardest machine known to man. It's literally got, like... Alright, people voted it piece of cake, obviously, for the memes, but, like... It's clearly not... I mean, alright, whatever. We're getting to it. Rope. 2. Xenon with the follow. Chat. No, they can help out, but like, I mean, we can read a write-up as well. If we really get stuck, we can read a write-up. Like as always, chat should help if they don't know the answer. If they don't know the answer, they can give out pointers. They can lower the mic a little bit. They can say what they think it is. Doesn't mean it is it. Like if you're just reading from a write-up, copy pasting, just saying, oh, it's this, then that helps no one. Unless I'm stuck and you want to give a hint. Want to give a hint? If I'm like stuck for like hours. Viking. If I'm stuck for hours and you want to get a hint, it's fine if you already know the box. Viking with the 2 gifted subs to Nixie and Saliborg. Much appreciated. Thank you, Viking. That is a good omen to start off this box. Oh, I haven't even connected the VPN. That's, never mind, we just lost it. Actually, I'm gonna go to T-Mux. What was lingering? Alright, here we go. So, this... Odds are this is probably going to bring us over to, Oh, the sub goal? Gotcha. Oh, we did complete the sub goal. Hell yeah. W Viking. Alright, so... We may even have to... Thank you, Fix It. We may have to bring this over to, over to Friday as well. But I'm hoping we can get it done this stream. Alright, we have some ports open. Not very common ports. Not looking so good. But, alright, we got GitLab. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with a little GitLab action. Pretty sure that's default on 5000. I'm fine with GitLab. Can we create an account? Sometimes you can create an account. No, we can't. Okay, so we can't read any of that. We could maybe get a GitLab version. Enumerate. If it's got any CVEs associated. We have a workzug panel on 8000. Worksub web app. Typically worksub, you got stuff like console. Is that exposed? Tell me it's exposed. No, it's not. Damn. What up, Chaz? What up, Gabriel? Source code. GitLab. You see that in the bottom right? GitLab.rope2.hackthebox. We got a subdomain for GitLab. We're gonna fuzz subdomains on all of these. We got /root/v8 download source code. /download. Okay, that's something different. Chrome. Oh fuck, a JavaScript engine. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Contact us. Does this do anything? It does do stuff. Fuck, dude. This is new box? This is not a new box. How old is this? 2020. Hello, car. Oh gosh. So the whole thing is that it's a JavaScript engine. Alright, well, we'll have to read the source code. Oh, I'm like vomiting already. Alright, whatever. GitLab, rope 2. Are we, I mean, we gotta, it's not gonna head ourselves. We still have other ports. We have 8060. Which is just, 404 for Engine X. And then we have some unknown open port on 9049. That is horrifying to me. That is horrifying. An open unknown port. GG. How do you pronounce this? Is it Snick or Sneak? I think it's Sneak. Is that free? Can I actually do that? That would be helpful. I mean, I'm gonna review it manually first, but if I need to, I'll absolutely use that. All right, let's go ahead and add these to our DNS list. Say, boys, thanks for yeah. So this is, we have GitLab dot rope2.hackthebox, and we have rope2.hackthebox, and we'll fuzz for sub B hosts on all of these ports. So let's just get rocking and rolling on these. So we only have 3 actually. It's not too bad. We have 3 web ports. So start with this one. I mean, this is just obviously GitLab. I'll start with this one. User share wordless, seclists, discovery DNS subdomains. Fuzz dot get rope2 dot hack the box. Okay. Okay, I'll check it out if I need to. Filter by size. Got 3818. Cool. We got that chugging. Let's go ahead and do this again, but for 8060. All right. Awesome sauce. All right, V8 dev. Let's go ahead and check out the source code. Yo, Versace, hell yeah. Okay, so this is a public repository. Rope 2. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough stream. What up, Justin? Oh my gosh. Is this an actual thing, or did they just customly make this? Tell me they didn't just make this entire application just for this box. Why does it have 62,000 comments? It's buffering on the... Oh my gosh. Okay, this is... Don't like to look at this. Alright, I'm not going through all 62,000. V8 is an actual JavaScript engine. Should have just looked that up, shouldn't I? V8 JS. Okay. Nice. So it is a real thing. What did we download as well? We downloaded something. Chrome.tar.gs. Let's go ahead and bring that over to our working directory here. Go ahead and unzip that. Alright, we have Chrome. Sweet. Not sure if this is like actually Chrome or this is... Oh, it looks like actual Chrome. Here we have some V8. I guess this is like the engine. Truffle Hog for searching secrets. Hey, you guys got the tools. Hell yeah. I feel like I've heard of that before. I definitely have. It's probably in my notes somewhere. Well, let me see if it's in my notes. Have I done more exploit dev stuff since the last stream? I did 2 very easy challenges. So hopefully that's enough for the hardest box on Hack the Box. Check if that's in my notes. Truffle Hog. I think it is. It is under external recon. There we go. Get our repos. Data can be leaked unintentionally. There it is. It's definitely not. All right. Well, that's why we got you in the chat. That's why you're here. That's why you're here to help out. Do we just run this off rip? I could just do what I did. We could just git clone this and then do a diff on actual V8. Do we have like a version for this? For V8 version? Because these are all these tags. All right, here's the version. Can we find the tag we're on? There's only one branch here. I don't know if we get a version out of this. No tags. That's a clone of the real repo. We might be cooked. Well, I'd like to do a diff to see if it is. But I just don't know the actual version. I guess we could find the most latest commit and then compare it with that. Because this one has 95,000. So if we just go to the latest commit, clone it from there, and then compare. So the latest one is this. Actually, we can do a git status to see what wasn't committed. Oh no, this is 2020. That is 5 years ago. Never mind. Is that the creator of the box? Raj? This is the creator of the box. Okay, we're good here. We're good here. This is the creator of the box. He added this. Or it looks like he removed stuff. Commit failed. He tried to do something, chat. Let's see what he tried to do. Pipeline failed. Oh, gosh. Chat, we are so cooked. You're watching until I finish the lab. Thanks, brother. Chat, we are so cooked. What am I? I don't even like know JavaScript that well. Besides just client-side shit for cross-site scripting and CSRF. This is 100% beyond my current level. Is it so far beyond that I won't even learn? Because if I could still learn stuff, then that's just the goal at the end of the day. This is I didn't see CC. Okay. Jeez. Kinda yes. It's that bad. It's that bad. No shot, dude. Oh fuck. I mean, but we have to do it because I already said I would do it. We have to do it. I said I would do it. I can't just give up now because it's hard. I mean, it's like it's gonna be beyond my skill set. Yeah, all right. We will look at a write-up if we need to. All right. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna get stuck. We're gonna look at the write-up and we're gonna see if we can get something out of this. All right. That's the goal. All right. But we're gonna try as much as we can before then. I will get hints before I look at a write-up. That's true. All right. CI/CD pipelines. Administrator. Okay. Cool. Lemons Bakes. Right, I think that's an actual user. But it was the pipeline started? Gosh, dude. Still this shit. Okay. Pipelines. Pipeline to what? Is this being hosted on this port? Probably. Let me see if I can just netcat in there, see what it looks like. Okay, absolutely nothing. You're only here for the next 30 minutes. GG. GG. It's over. Alright. Well, maybe we get Sneak on here. What up, Curtis? Yes, sir, Abdullah. Get last element and set last element. Cheesecake. As long as it's a good cheesecake. Because they can be hit and miss. But, like, the best cheesecake is going to be better than the best red velvet. But, like, on average, I don't know. Red velvet might be better. But if you're going... I would say cheesecake. Well, maybe we're going to need some help with some tool. Because obviously I'm not going to understand the volume just by reading this yet. So let's go. Go ChatGPT. Let's go. I guess we could start to get like Snick and other stuff installed. I want to brute force directories on here. Here. I want to brute force directories here. Let's go for Buster. You're getting hits with like .git or anything? No. Did they tell an average time of completion? Apparently it took IPSec like a week or something. And then he gave up. So that's that for you. Oops. All right. Let's see. Entries and robots.txt. That was for just Git lab, which is pretty standard for GitLab. I think that's just default. It did say 55. Maybe we should check it out. What a bad one. You did this and it took 2 weeks. GG. Oh man. Oh man. This is all Ryan's fault. This is all Ryan's fault that we're doing this. This is all his fault. Anyways, what do we want to do? Oh yeah, robots. I mean, these all seem pretty default for GitLab. All right. Keep notes. There's not much to keep notes at the moment. If I need to, I will, but I should fuzz directories over here as well. We have contact, which we could test for like maybe some cross-site scripting. Download, we just did that, and we checked out source code. So I don't think there's anything else useful here for us. Let's check for metrics. Okay, that's a thing. We got 403s on that. Interesting. Huh. An external contact, we know that. Anything more is something we don't know. Let's check out I mean, it's just gonna be a 403. but that is interesting. Metric S. Metrics. Forbidden. Alright, well, time to see if there's anything interesting about this. Could there be any vulnerabilities associated with my code? I'm accessing and modifying an element at index length which is out of bounds for an array of length len. Should be len -1. This can lead to memory corruption, crashes, or potential RCE. Maybe the box is based on a CVE. If it was, it wouldn't be rated brainfuck. I'll tell you that much. Oh, based on one. Not actually one. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Could be. Should be using len -1 instead. Okay, so let's keep that in mind here. Alright, so it seems like the one that could lead to code execution is this one, because we're setting an element to something more than it should be. Or no. What does this do? I gotta read the code. Then what's this one? Zero crash. Okay, don't care about that. Where's that? Len. Here. Elements dot set. Value number. What is this number function? Len is this. Oh gosh. Okay, so we're gonna need to like debug this locally, I guess. Google's open source JavaScript engine. God, this is gonna be so bad. Written in C++ using Google Chrome. Alright, I think we need to clone this. Oops. Wait, what? Oh. Nothing. Okay. Pushed this. Added array gets element and array set last element. array get last element and array set last element. Yeah, I figured it'd be something browser exploitation because it's JavaScript engine. Yeah, okay, so these two functions were added. Okay, 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 okay. I'll have this comment open. We'll open the repository here. We'll get clone this down. So, I don't know. Let me run that map just again, just to be certain that this whack-ass port's still open. Probably is. This is a massive repository. I'm gonna trigger this? I don't know. A vague idea? Yes. Let's go back here. So, I guess the lowest language that I've like actually like done software development in is Java, and that's not even that low. So this is C++. I guess, and so you get a similar thing with Java as well, where when you like call like the length function on anything, it'll return the actual length of it. But when you're setting like specific like an index of whatever you want the length of, it starts at index 0. So if you actually like if you want to do the whole thing and you're using the lang like function, you'll have to always -1 because indices start at 0. So in this case, it's gonna be something similar, I guess, where I don't know what this elements.set is though. Like, what is that exact function? We may have to read that. Just arrived. What do I have so far? Nothing. So I would like to... Maybe we need to go find this function in the code. Because, like, what even is an element? What is that in this case? Element of what? Oh, here we go. Elements. Fixed double array. Cat. Oh, GG, bro. GG, bro. Array elements. Okay, I gotta pull up my actual GPT model, because otherwise the free one's not gonna be as well, and it's gonna say you're illegal. You can't be doing that. So let me get... I can't show it on stream, because other people use this as a shared account. Yo! Gun collude with the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. You only get one of those a month. I appreciate you using it on me. Built-ins is a programming language? Okay, that sucks. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I get that. Built-in's in, okay. Okay, makes sense. I was about to say, what are you talking about? Built-in functions like the actual programming language, not custom, not set within the source code. Gotcha. Okay. Um, in we're gonna have to clutch on ChatGPT a little bit here, a little more than usual. All right, presents a classic out-of-bounds write vulnerability. Common and critical class of memory corruption bugs. Okay. So elements, let me scroll down for you guys so you guys can see the source code while I'm reading this. Okay. There we go. Oh, why is it going behind my shit? It's going behind my... There we go. Elements is a fixed doubled array, which is a low-level representation of the array's backing store. Length is the logical length of the JavaScript array. And the indices should be 0 to len minus 1. However, this code writes length, i.e. elements len, which is 1 past the end of the array, which is an out-of-bounds write. Linux machine, yes. This write goes past the end of the allocated buffer, fixed double array, and in C++, like memory management, even with garbage collection, this can clobber adjacent memory potentially. And other objects, metadata, function pointers, GC information, not sure what that is, and type tags. Okay, don't know what those are, we'll have to research. Triggering the out-of-band write from JavaScript. Which, are we triggering this? Is it that weird port that's running, or what? That's my guess. Unless it's something with the contact form as well, I'm not too sure. Not too sure exactly how we're gonna trigger this. We'll get into that later. As long as we can like figure out how to trigger it on ourselves, then that's a problem for the future. From JavaScript. Okay. So he's calling that. We need to figure out when that function is being called so we can exploit that. So when this set last element function is going to get called. And then what, like, we need to figure out the how to get our user input into the arguments for that function. Into this Gotcha. Okay, so here's what it's saying. I like this. So I think we're making a little bit of progress here. At least we're understanding some stuff. Not sure what that was. Hopefully nothing too bad. Here's what's doing here. It's got these two. All right. So say this is the array. So set last element is going to do is exactly what it thinks it should do. It should be length minus 1 here. It should be, so this is 0, 1, 2 of indices. This is the 0th indices. This is the first, this is the second. So it should be setting the last element. But instead it's using length to specify where to set the last element. So again, it should be length -1, so the length is 3. So it should be setting it at indice 2, which is the last one. But it's sending it at indice 3, which doesn't exist. It's past this. So this is going to get, like, it's going to overwrite whatever's next in memory, is how I'm interpreting this. Can I explain what it works on, what I do, and what you should get in the end? I'm not sure your question. In relation to this vulnerability, we're just figuring it out right now, so we don't know exactly what, but we're hoping to get remote code execution in the end. And this is like a browser exploitation. Browser exploit. I mean, I don't really understand your question that well. Okay, adjacent object corruption. If you control the heap layout, we can place a target object, like another array or whatever, right next to array's element buffer. It can corrupt length fields, overwrite typed array backing store pointers, and hijack map pointers. Okay. What code am I writing, or what am I learning? Is it a buffer overflow? I don't even know yet. We're not that far yet. If it's specifically buffer, could be something with heap. I don't know. This is C++. And we're learning. I guess this is some crazy binary exploit. Or is it binary exploitation? It's exploit development is what we're doing. Exploit development in C. C++. I guess you could call it. All right, use the out-of-band write to corrupt a type array's length or buffer pointer. Use the corrupted typed array to perform arbitrary memory read/write. Once read/write is achieved, we can read memory to locate JIT code objects. What is JIT? The fuck is JIT? Oh, just in time. Okay, never mind. I didn't know it was an acronym. Write a ROP chain or shellcode. That's what we love. Or overwrite function pointers or hooks to hijack the control flow. Ever since I was legit, I've been legit. Alright. Alright. Where do we get started, though? We need to figure out, okay, what is calling this function here? What is calling this? Here we go. It's calling it here. C++. No, what is that? It's just defining it as a built-in function. Okay. Typer. Not sure what this is. GG. Where is it calling it? It doesn't look like it explicitly calls it anywhere in here. Okay. Well, let's do what we do. how I would get user input to this, how I would get to, how I would reach and exploit this. What's that simple install function? I don't know. Simple install function. Bootstrapper. Is that some built-in function? Simple install function? Seems to be only for V8. Learning? V8. Maybe we should read that. Yo, what up, NRT? Might be a good resource for us. God, there's so much. There's so much. Alright, I search for this. Simple install function. What does simple install function do? Take console as an example, which was created using this. Base is our handle to a JavaScript object. Versace, I'm not looking forward to you leaving. You're the guy in chat who's gonna help with the exploit dev. You're the exploit dev guy. Base is our handle to a JavaScript object. Handle JavaScript object. What do you mean? Base? Handle. Okay. I don't really understand handles that much. It's probably simple. I just haven't been Okay, thanks, Versace. Built-in's name is built-in's K-console debug. Where's that set? Here. Okay, here's the simple install. This is a simple install function. Okay. So we have that there as well, here. We have that here. This is our built-in's K-gal. Okay, that's that. That's here. Okay. And the name is debug. And our name is fucking get last element. Or set. Set is the one we want. Set. What is get? Does get have a vulnerability? I don't think so. Unless it does, and ChatGPT didn't find it. A smart pointer. The fuck is a smart pointer? Are there dumb pointers? Yeah, we're doing hack the box. We're doing the hardest hack the box machine known to man. Rope 2. Okay, but how do we execute it? Okay. Alright. ChatGPT said, great, now we know the vulnerability is in a custom V8 built-in. Yes. Yes, Lamau smart and dumb pointers. Is that real? What's the difference? Let's walk through how an attacker would reach and exploit it from JavaScript. Assuming this is an actual build of V8 or Chromium with the modified built-in compiled in. How the built-in is registered and exposed. Okay, so this line, simple install. This line is the built-in is installed as a method named this on proto, which is likely the array prototype. Oh, fuck. My water's not here. 1 second, chat. Hello, Pebble. Hello, Christy. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Got the water. One second. All right, we're back. Okay. Smart pointers track references to the object it points to and can be automatically garbage collected once it's no longer referenced. Dumb pointers, really just a normal pointer, doesn't do that, and you have to manually track references in free memory. Gotcha. So that's where, like, the used after free vulnerabilities come in? I don't know. Maybe. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, if the dev forgets to free the memory. But even if they do free it, but it's still used somewhere else, then you can overwrite that piece of memory. I mean, shit. I feel like I'm just learning, dude. I feel like it's coming easy to me. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe we're about to get into some crazy shit, but I feel like this is doable, dude. Fuck the haters. We're gonna do this box. Hoodie up. Let's get it. Let's go. Cat puking. Hell no. This hoodie's a little small. What up, Fallen? I hope your cat's okay. Probably just ate some crap, though. Hopefully, the cat's doing alright. Alright, we have to reach the function, though. Where is that? If these are the only git commits, then it never calls this anywhere. This is just like, installed it and defined it, but if the function never gets called, then there's no way to exploit it. Right? One second. Happy holiday on Friday. Any plans? No specific plans. Just chilling with family. Those are the plans. Nothing big. Chilling with the family. I'll probably be streaming. And then after stream we'll be doing holiday stuff. Alright. Back to the hacks. Hold on. Wait, why is live chat currently unavailable on YouTube? There we go. I just had to refresh my page. Hello, Siva. How do we use this function? Set last element. Where is this gate? Let me can we search for this in the repo? It never calls it. It never calls the function. So how are we gonna reach the function? Chat. Chat. It's a built-in function. I know it says built-in, but okay, but we. How are we gonna execute the function? Do I reach any built-in? I would assume you just call it. But how do we get to that point where we can call the function? In terms of locally, I just have to call it. But I can't get him to just call it, can I? Run the code that uses the built-in. Nothing uses it though. Unless it's this. I'm not sure what this is. It seems to just be some compiler stuff, so I don't think that's it. You provide the code that calls the built-in. Yeah, but how do... Alright, now we have to figure out how to get the target to execute it. So if it's kind of confusing to me. It's not like a JavaScript function, right? That I can just execute with like cross-site scripting, is it? That'd be too easy. Unless it is. All right, let's run this browser then. Let's run this browser. If this is what they have set up, let's just grep. Let's do this. Let's grep for this. Not in here. Fuck. Oh, we have V8 as well. Oh no, that's what we cloned. Fuck. V8 context. Oh, it's a binary. Binary file matches. Okay, so I think it's in here. So let's run Chrome, this vulnerable Chrome. And it fucking crashed. Love that. That is my favorite. Is it for fucking... No, it's an elf. Why did that just crash? You dirty dog. Oh, failed to load some libraries. Lib. Why is that not on there? libgless v2. Yeah, we don't have that. erm 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 Fuck you. We want for Chromium. For AMD 64. I don't know if this is what we wanted. I just want that one file. I guess it's here. That's where it would be. Does this exist? It does. Okay, so let's just copy it over to here. And then we need this one. Oh, it just says same error twice. Okay, fine. Run it. Okay. Chat. If you're hearing some noises, I'm getting solar panels installed on my place of residence. So power might go out. You're probably gonna hear a lot of banging. It's gonna be one hell of a stream, okay? It's gonna be getting wacky up in here, alright? So this is why it's Wallop Wednesday for a reason. Alright, why did this fail now? Huh? Another dependency we're missing? Fine. I'm assuming that'll probably be in the same location, right? Yeah, it is cool. Hey, we got Chrome running. Awesome. Vulnerable Chrome. The profile cannot be used because it is from a newer version of Chromium. Fine. Don't want to use microprofile. We're fine. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. So now if I just... How do I open DevTools from here without going to an actual page? I guess I do have to go to a page, right? Google. I thought it was a dog barking in the background. No, there is a dog. There is a dog. There's pounding. My dog's barking because they are pounding on the roof. So this doesn't work. Something went wrong. Invalid sandbox state. How do I access JavaScript here? What? The console. I don't connect to JavaScript like this, right? Does that work? No, I need to be on a page. Control-Shift-C? Control-Shift-C? No, nothing. What up, 4P? You needed to upgrade. Oh, I can't upgrade because I'm stuck with this Chromium binary. I wonder if something's failing because of my real Chrome? And it's sharing stuff? I don't know. Oops, ads are over. Maybe I need to... Oh gosh, what is that? Okay, that's something. Does that pop up every time? Yeah, it does. No, it's just... Oh, gosh. Chrome if you Control-Shift-J. It doesn't change anything. Doesn't work. Alright. Well, time for ChatGPT. Trying to run the vulnerable Chrome. Get this error. Let me paste this output. Disable sandboxing for testing. Okay. This should suppress it. Nice! WChatGPT. That's what's up there. Alright. Now we're good. Now we can... Now we got the console. Alright, alright, alright. So can we execute that function here? That is the question. Doesn't look like it. Array set. Fuck. It's not there. What happened? What happened when? We disabled the sandbox. That's what happened. This is so bright. Oh my gosh. Is there dark mode? Dark. There we go. Zio with the follow. Appreciate you. So this, all right. I don't see the function in the dev console. Jimex with the follow. It's not visible. The built-in's not probably installed in the vinit path. Why not? I assumed it would be. V8 code didn't rebuild properly. So, why did that fail? This VX context snapshot. I would assume that would be it. Unless it's not. And this is just regular Chrome and I have to implement the vulnerableness manually. That would fucking suck. Maybe I need to uninstall Chrome so it only uses this. I don't know. I still run it? I don't know. Undefined. Undefined. Chrome shares profiles? It doesn't matter with the profile. Is this a profile? I don't think so. Profile shouldn't matter because it's based on like the Chrome itself. Okay, so that works. No, or does it say undefined? Yeah, I don't know. No, that didn't work. That says true, though. So that... No, I'm not talking about this. Yeah, I got you. Got a phone call, what I miss? We have, I think, the vulnerable Chrome up and running for testing. We're not detecting corruption. We have function server hidden. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's fine. Do I apply the patch? I don't know. I mean, this resulted in true. How do I apply the patch? I'm using the one that... No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about I didn't use that. I used this. Which is downloaded from the main page here, download. I would assume that would just download Chrome with it installed. But I guess not. Because it never made it in the pipeline. Huh. Is that so? Fuck. So I have to like compile it. Alright, I guess I do have to compile it manually with the vulnerableness. Where's my goodins? It's here. Do I have to compile this? And use this instead? GN not found. Generate Ninja. Get that installed. Feel like we're making progress, chat. Uh-oh. Unable to load. Why are you unable to load? The comment didn't add the built-in, it just added the vuln to it. How the fuck did you do it without the browser? Alright, whatever. See if it... 0. Didn't work. I didn't like it. It doesn't. It says undefined here. Kind of odd. Doesn't throw an error though. Well, that doesn't work. Oh, I have to launch Chrome with JavaScript flags. Allow native syntax to use this. Yeah, it seems fine. Seems fine. Doesn't work. You dirty dog. So what is undefined? Is it this one? If I just remove this, will it remove the undefined crap? No. What is saying undefined? I think it's in here. But it's not doing it well. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's not working. Keep grooming. I need to spray arrays or typed arrays to force the memory allocator to pack them close together. What in the fuck? Alright, here's where it gets hard, I guess. Jesus. Oh! Something happened? Whoops. Did DevCools crash? Did that work? Broken. It's broken. I've worked it. Alright, we have something breaking. That's a good sign. Enable logging. Alright, let's enable logging so we can really get in the weeds. We could attach GDB. Do we want to attach GDB to this? Probably. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh? What is this? From 2019. That's some scope. Okay, Versace. I'll take this. A little bit of decent resource here. Building D8. You don't have to understand every single... Okay, so this is a very similar situation. They just have a different vulnerability here. But it's the same... This is a great resource, because it's the same shit. We just have different vulnerability for the built-in, but it's also built-in, so it's good. It's good. So we're installing Chrome's depot tools. Let's go ahead and do that. I think that's path. IPSec used this? Alright, awesome. Well, hopefully we're getting somewhere. We are. We're making steady progress. So far we haven't been stuck. I'm liking this. Dude, if I beat this box, this stream, even more good luck. Thanks, Fix It. If I beat this box this stream, it's gonna be... We're gonna throw a party. Alright, we're throwing a fucking party. So they just installed depot tools here. What did I just do? Did it install right here into V8? No. Depot. Alright, I don't want to. Alright, arm pack. We don't want that there. This stream. Alright. Later, Versace. Fuck, dude. I thought we was cooking. I guess we're not even close to getting it done this stream. Whatever, man. Whatever. Let me install it here. Oob.div. We don't have a build. We build overrides. In there, though. Git checkout. What? Wait. No. Never heard of this box. How far in are you? I have no idea. I have no idea how far in I am. I'm looking straight into a forest. I have no idea how far in I am. There's no ub.diff file. What? You guys went out of bounds? Yeah, wait. Oh, that's just for the challenge, they called it. They called it that from the challenge, okay. Oh, fuck, I didn't want to download that shit. Hold on. Git show. So did this not get applied? This didn't get applied. This didn't get committed. So git commit. Nothing to commit. Git status tonight. Alright, I think we're good. How long will I be streaming? Till like... for another... like 7 hours. So we want to do this. V8 gen.py. Huh? We don't have a V8 gen. What up, Ryan? Of course I'm doing it. Rise and shine, waking up early, we're doing this. I don't give a fuck. We're getting after it. So I think we're up to date. I'm not sure what this... They have this V8 gen.py here. We don't have that. Not sure where they got that from. Find the build. Release build there. Man. What is this V8 gen.py? Is that an actual thing? I'm just missing. It's here. We'll take this. It's in V8. I should have it then. I do have it. Oh, jeez. I'm just tweaking out. Alright, it's here. Module named Pipes. Let's get in a fucking virtual environment. It's probably because you don't need Kali. It's probably not, like, you don't need many of the standard tools for this box. What is pipes? Deprecated. Python 3.13 removed pipes. I still want it. You dirty dog. Let's find question for ChatGPT. Oh, I can make my environment in an older version? Python 3.12. Okay, deactivate. ARM tech URL. Hold on. Oh. Did I not just install it? Oh, no, I didn't. How old am I? 47 and a half. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. You good now? Let's do. High-env local. The fuck? I hate dependencies, dude. I don't want to change all that one. What SERI do I have? I'm assuming you mean what certs. I have OSCP, CBBH, CPTS. God, bro. I want 3.12. Is that when it was deprecated? Yeah, 3.13 deprecates it. You want 3.12. How long was my CPTS prep? A while. Like 4 months maybe? What do you mean by prep? Like since I started the course? Bruh. I did install this. Bin Python. Okay, it just wasn't a path, I guess. That's fine. Now I think we're fine. Okay, I think we're good now. Do I crack OCP through self-learning, or did I take a course? I took the course that they give you. The PWK 200. You cold or just for style? It's part of the constitution of hacking. You have to wear a hoodie. So it's a requirement. Bro, is it a Python 2 file? No, it's Python 3. Bro, what? What? Is there a dependencies file? Like a requirements.txt? No? No, 47.5, not 17. Wait, does it not even use URL lib? What the fuck? Huh? It doesn't even import URL lib. Why are you telling me to... Line 30. Huh? 14? No, 47 and a half. I look old for 47 and a half? Fuck you, Kyber. Importing MB, which is importing. Well, I can't do that, can I? Will that work? Okay, that fucking works. Oh my gosh. What? I fixed your dependencies and now it's saying... What? What? This isn't even hacking. This is just trying to install something, bro. Bro, are you kidding me? I'm in Venv, right? Yes, I'm in Venv. Huh? Gosh, this is such a pain. Where is this? Line 124? Oh my gosh, dude. Why can't... What is this crap? No, I'm not fixing every... No, it's Python 3. It's Python 3. Well... Python 3.8? Sure. Whoops. Mission denied. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when I didn't have to deal with Python dependency crap. Bruh. Alright, fine. I'm not that good of a singer. Come on now. No, it's supposed to be in V8. Whatever. I don't know how I got here. Please fucking work. Yo, dude, how it's going well. What is up with this? So, there is an actual file called MB, which it's pulling from. And then... and there it's saying I don't have URL to live. I fucking hate this so much, dude. I'm almost there. He's gaslighting me. It's gaslighting me. Expects Python 2.7 now? You want me to go back farther? No, because look at the print statements. The print statements are in Python 2. Is it really coding? We're not trying to code here. We're not trying to. We're just trying to get a tool installed. We're not even trying to do that. We're just trying to install something. The code's already written. Ignore ChatGPT? Yeah, I'm about to. No, I didn't run that. Should I have just ran that the whole time? There's no... that script doesn't even exist, though. It doesn't even exist. That's the thing. Unless I have to grab it? Victor... build? Chad, I think this is why he used Ubuntu, not Kali. Chat, I think this is why IPsec used Ubuntu, not Kali. Well, Kali's based on Debian. It should work. Why doesn't this work? Thanks, Anton. Feel better. Should I just remove this? I'm gonna remove this. Hopefully this worked. I didn't just brick my VM. That'd be nice. Huh? I'm actually about to tweak. I can't even hack if I can't get the... Brother. Do I just... What do I do? Am I forced to just spin up a Ubuntu VM? I fear I might be. God, what? No, 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 no. No. Why? Why is there no build? I feel like it's already built, though. Let's see how they attack it. So they're spinning that into GDB. On D8. You can just load a JavaScript file. Alright, we want to do it that way then, I guess. Fuck, man. There's gotta be a way to get this installed. Maybe we just spin up a Ubuntu VM. Chad, how much space do I have on disk to do that? I got 100 gigabytes. Fuck. Chat. We can't let this slow us down. Oh. Do I have the build essentials? What do you mean the build essentials? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I got that. I don't think I need that. But I got it. Yeah, we don't have time for this crap. I'm spinning up an Ubuntu VM. I don't have time for this. All right, chap. I don't got time for these shenanigans. Hopefully this doesn't end up biting us in the ass. Oh no! I have to still connect to Hack the Box. Oh my god, I have to do everything all over again. I have to connect to the Hack the Box, I gotta download everything. Fuck, dude. Oh my gosh. Just for this to maybe work. I have to hold on, let me close this. Just so I don't die. Like, PC doesn't crash. Live V8 Devil? Not a thing. CSGO training with the follow. Now what did that do? What is the point of that for us? Try build now? Fuck it, I'll install everything. Need to. Nope. For loop and bash with the follow. Why? Why are you failing? What certs do I already told you. Or was that someone else? No, you already asked that question. I already answered that. Hello, Shard. It needs to be Python 3 YAML. This is part of a required build script. Yeah. Obviously, I'm not talking about a fucking engine, dude. JavaScript. Bro, what the fuck? Alright, bro, I fucking can't with this. We're continuing the Ubuntu. You don't tell me. I did tell you. I have OSCP, CPTS, and CPBH. Dude, CPT, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. GPT can't help here. AI is not gonna help here. Enumeration. Alright. No, we're rage baiting. Why is the screen black? Oh, there we go. Ah, turn the audio off. Oh my gosh. Have I used black arc? No. If this doesn't work on a fresh fucking VM, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just gonna instead of connecting to hack the box downloading, I'm just gonna transfer it over. I should be able to just share folders and transfer it. This insane or hard? This is insane, and it's the hardest insane box. Bro, why try enumeratio? Enumartio. Enumartio. I'm about to crash out already. How long it takes you to get from the starting point to there? I just need to transfer the files over. It's not too bad. I mean, what in context to what? What are you talking about? How do I deal with moments of mental block? What do you mean mental block? Just describe what you mean by moments of mental block. Bro, if you do live to Moro, also then do CTFs from root me CTF all the day. What are you talking about? English, please. I'm working on getting a pen testing job, yes. God, YouTube chat is such brain rot. Do you work or just CTF all days? I don't do CTFs all days. We're waiting for Ubuntu to spin up. With my WPM like fucking 60? It's not that good. What certifications have I attained so far, and are there any I would recommend? I have OSCP, CPTS, and CBBH. I would recommend all of them. I wouldn't that's a lie. I'd recommend all of them. Are you red teamer or Cisco like that? Yeah, I think so. English, please. English, please. Yo, chat, y'all hear that? What are they doing? Yo, chill with that. I got 10 out of 100 in OSCP. Yikes. Did you do CTS from Hackbox every day to improve? Yes. What tools, methods, or notes do you use to take notes and record commands in preparation for each exam? Any note-taking software will work. You anything you learn, you write it down. How did you find it? How do you come across it? What do you need to do to enumerate it? How do you exploit it? What can you do after that? Just write all that down. My room looks like FNAF 4 map. What? Bro, wait, does it? Wait, that's only if there was a door over there. There's no door over there. It's just closet, one door. If I had two doors, you'd be right, though. I never realized that. That's funny. That is funny. That is funny. That is funny. That is funny. Alright, Ubuntu is still installing. Let me set up shared file transfer. Hold on. Options, shared folders. Oh, I can't do that while the machine's powered on. I gotta wait till it installs. Fuck. Dude, this is so bad. Yo, Junior Shish, I have no idea what you're talking about. Can I use ChatGPT during OSP? No, you cannot. Make Ubuntu. No, I will not make Ubuntu the main VM for hacking. Is 30 too old to start something new? Yes. Should have started when you were 5. Chill with the caps. Did I done degree or just drop out? Neither. How long you in this field? 3 years. God, someone's got to save me from the YouTube chat. Now 3 years and a half? You know, it's probably 3 years and a half. What up, Party Vids? Hell yeah, Avery. Let me know how it goes. Am I from USA? Yes. Is it considered a serious mistake to follow the solution while working through the lab? No. It is not. Let me give you an article to read. There you go. I want you to read this. I'll post it in all chats. Why not? There you go. Everyone read that. Do I know any scripting languages? Yes. Python, Bash, PowerShell. God, how long is it going to take to install Ubuntu? Jeez. This is atrocious. It's saying it's failing to connect to some stuff. To install shit. Hey, start with the machine. Come on. We are trying to install Ubuntu over here. And it is failing. The machine does have internet access. Someone starting from scratch. How long would it realistically take them to pass UCB? Assuming they study 5 hours a day, 5 days a week consistently. A year. Under a year. You can realistically do it in a year. No problem there. Alright, I mean, I guess we'll just, in the meantime, figure out how to fucking get Kali working. Because this is abysmal. Like, why can't we install this shit? Maybe we don't need to install it. I don't know what D8 is, though. What do I think about TrackMe? Not a big fan. How would you compare the CPTS difficulty in comparison to hack-the-box machines? It ranges from easy to hard. It ranges from easy to hard. What do I think about root me? I don't know what you mean by root me. Yo, I'm sorry with the noises, chat. Is it necessary to have a complete understanding of everything? What do you mean everything? That's impossible to have a complete understanding of everything. You have to be a god to completely understand everything. You gotta be more specific, brother. What is the most difficult cert I've done? Difficult is CPTS. CPTS by far the hardest. You can. Yeah, it's. I mean. All right. Let me maybe I need to start from scratch or something. Let me remove this. I mean, I shouldn't need to. I shouldn't. There's V8. This one. I guess it's because it's just such an older version of V8. I mean, this was it's not this is around the same time frame. So this was December 2019. This was June. So it's really around the same time frame. D8 is a name given to JavaScript REPL, created by Google for V8. He's doing this on Ubuntu 18. Ubuntu's still installing. Yeah, I got you. Why is my chat tweaking out? Hold on. There you go. There's custom dependencies as well. What are you talking about, Green? Bro, what? My English is not good, so I don't respond? I mean, if I can't understand your question, I can't respond to it. Like... Build V8. Let me go back to building V8. JavaScript. Wait, I think we already read this. We don't have G client. I'm not sure what that's about. I'd assume that would be... Stop joking. What's my age? I told you my age. Put it in chat. Oh, it's under depot tools. Okay. Failed to generate VM. Derivation. Failed to build package. Fucking mint. This doesn't even exist, dude. They're using GM. He uses V8 gen. Tools dev. What is GM compared to V8 gen? How's Ubuntu doing? It's still installing? Oh my goodness. Stop laying. I'm not laying. I'm sitting. Come on, Ubuntu. Golly, dude. This is atrocious. I'm hoping that finishes up real soon. I mean, there's literally nothing we can do. I mean, there's obviously something we can do, but it's like... Just gotta wait. Okay, I mean, we had it working with just Google. Can we load, let's go back here to Chrome. We had it working here, because Chrome crashes after we run this. So I feel like... There we go. So I want to say that we can just work with this. Instead of doing it that way. I'll do it my own way. Can we, like, run a file with Chrome? Chrome run JS via CLI. No. Maybe? Chrome CLI can't. We don't have that. GDB Chrome. Oh, we gotta hold up. Let's do this. GDB. No such file directory. What do you mean no such file directory? Right there. May have to attach the process then. I know that. I know that. I was wondering if I could do it through the command line. But if I just need to run it through the browser console, it's fine. Is Ubuntu working? Nope, still installing. Great. What process did this start up as? We don't know. Well, it could be any of these. No, it's this one. I know, right? GDB-P this. Okay, that's weird. I can't interact with Chrome. Chrome's gone. Nice. In fact, my entire VM's frozen. GG, I pwned myself. So maybe installing Ubuntu while Kali's running is not a good idea. I'm gonna pause the install and shut that down. Because I don't think we need... I think that was just a big waste of time. I think I can do it my way with just regular Chrome. Like, keep notes for tips or for write-ups too? What do you mean? Alright, I'm shutting down Ubuntu. Goodbye. Is my VM still frozen? Don't tell me. Alright, VM is oh, we're back. Okay. Chrome is dead. I can't type in GDB. I'm gonna kill that. Oh gosh. Okay, GDB just fucked it then. God, I wish I could do it this way. Oh. Like, document the process you follow. Oh, like writing write-ups. Sometimes, not often though. Agar with the follow. Set. Okay, so just set the PID. Chrome set PID. I feel like it's changing, so I can't really easily do that with... How do I run this? In GDB. Obviously, there's nothing to run. I can only do a file? Can't do that? No, I can't. Fuck. Alright, I need to get this thing installed. Come on, man! What time is it? Alright, we got time, we got time. At least get user flag this stream. That'd be fine. I'm fine with user flag. God, do I have to actually get Ubuntu running? There's nothing to install. Doesn't work. I can't do this. It doesn't even exist. Do we just go back to this and try and get this to work? Back any progress? None at all. None at all. Literally none at all. I know it's been like an hour. Yeah, Do I just try to get my Ubuntu VM up? Fuck, dude. I might just wait. Alright, we're going back to it. I like, there's literally nothing I can do. I was trying to get an Ubuntu VM up. I'm gonna shut down the, I'm gonna pause the Kali VM. I'm gonna suspend it. QLS build? There's no binary in there. Or anything of that sort. My PC's frozen. Uh-oh. Chat! Ubuntu's crashing me. Ubuntu's crashing me. Uh-oh. Did the stream go down? Uh-oh. No! No! Ubuntu, no! I can't do it! My PC's frozen! No! What is going on? Am I back? Are we back? How many machines did I do before taking CPTS? Like 100. We're back. What up, Vandal? Did I use Sysraptor? No. Why can you guys not see that? Should be Kali. Or should be Ubuntu. Y'all can't even see my Ubuntu now. Alright, I'm just gonna leave Ubuntu installing, dude. I shouldn't have closed it. You can see that, but not Ubuntu. Why can you guys cannot see Ubuntu? I don't know. Alright, we're just waiting until this installs, chat. Have fun. I told y'all this isn't gonna be an entertaining stream, but we're doing it anyways, I don't care. Can I give tips for CPTS in the reporting part? Did I use netexec for the majority of the time or rely on other tools? For CPTS, do a lot of boxes, like hundreds for hack the box. I had I think I had around 100 machines owned when I took CPTS. I would also take Zephyr Pro Lab. That's a good one. Zephyr Pro Lab's good. And no, I didn't use netexec the majority of the time. I mean, I use it a lot, but I mean, there's other tools you have to use, obviously. Like, netexec doesn't do everything. It does a lot, but it doesn't do everything. You should never rely on one tool. You should have like at least like 2 or 3 backups. Why doesn't it show my Ubuntu VM? Which is kind of odd. Y'all can't see it, right? I mean, there's Kali. And when I go to Ubuntu, it's just like I can see it, but you guys can't. And on OBS, it says it should be streaming Ubuntu. So weird. Make it small? No, that doesn't fix it. You guys can't see it. Why stream like that? What is wrong with OBS? Don't have the source at my whole screen. I don't want to do that because I'm definitely gonna leak something if I show my entire screen. I promise you nothing's happening though. It just says install. Like that's really it. Does it require to learn a C2 framework? As it is not in CPTS path modules. No. No, it doesn't require you to. Nothing, there's nothing will require a C2 framework. A C2 framework is just something that helps. It's just a hub for everything. That's all it is. I know people who have done it with the C2 framework. If you like using C2s to manage everything, that's fine. But it's just like, did I use one? No, I didn't. It has completed installing or restarting it. Awesome. Yo, bro, what is this? We got the Twin Towers over here. What is going on? No! What is going on? Yes, that's what it teaches. But you can, guess what? You can still beat the exam without a C2 framework. That's the thing. I mean, yes, it uses Cobalt Strike. It allows you to use Cobalt Strike. But you still don't have to use Cobalt Strike. There's ways around, like... Alright, whatever. Y'all can't see my screen right now. That sucks, but... Alright, I gotta... Ow! It's like drilling into my brain, bro. Chill with that. How do I import, like, the guest editions into this? Although the stream is cooked. Oh. The stream is beyond cooked. I obviously it wasn't gonna be a good stream. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna shut this down. It's like we're doing the hardest machine on Hackbox. Like that, it's not gonna be entertaining. It's just gonna be like hours of just very incredibly slow progress. I've read that hack the box should include the API attacks module in CPTS Path 2, as there's some related stuff to APIs in the exam. Do I agree with this? Yeah, I do agree with that. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. Cobalt Strike is... Yes. But it's included in CRTO. That's the thing. It's included in CRTO. So that cert, it teaches you how to use it, but, I mean, it's part of the cert. It's part of... Now you guys can't see it! What is this? Alright. You guys still can't see it. Thanks, Christy. That means a lot. Wait. I need to shut this down, because I need to share, I need to share the file paths as well. Hold on, chat. I need to share the file paths. All because of dependencies. Basically, yeah. VM settings. Options. VMware tools. Yeah, preferences updates. How do I get VMware tools on here? I think, is it? Does it automatically get on there? I'm not sure. VM, advanced options, shared folders, add. Host path is going to be here, here, here. Okay. Okay. Should have shared folders now. And I don't know if Ryan stopped by and said something. He's probably got the stream in the background just laughing his ass off at me. Okay. So, let me resume Kali. This is probably... It's probably gonna... Hopefully my PC doesn't crash. I've got 2 VMs chugging. I'm streaming. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Uno momento. See, it shows Kali, but it's not gonna show Ubuntu. God, it's so bad. Back to the API stuff, I can see why it's not included. I can see why it's not included. Because, I mean, it's more CPTS-like than CBBH-like in that regard. It's hard to explain. but I don't think it's... Alright, let me copy this URL. We'll go here. Don't know why I can't full screen it, because guest editions isn't enabled. No, I'll figure that out if I need to. Go here. Oh, I don't fucking copy paste. Enable shared clipboard. VMware. Guest isolation. The copy paste is enabled. Brother, what? Brother, what? It won't let me copy paste. Guest. Oh. Guest additions to VMware. There's no install VMware tools. The fuck is this? Do I have to shut it down? Bro. No, shutting it down doesn't fix it. Install VMware tools. Gray. I have to do it in the VM. Install it locally, kind of. Or it's already installed, so you just spin it up. Yo, Asim. Oh my gosh. VMware. Toolbox. It's gonna be... It's not installed. Alright, like I really gotta install that. How am I doing? We're doing. It is this stream to be. Just kidding. It is. Stream's gone. Stream's dead. I got people installing solar panels at my place of residence. I've got 2 VMs running. I'm trying to now use Ubuntu because the tool, I need to like compile something or like install dependencies for something, and it's not working on my Kali VM. So I'm doing it on Ubuntu now. I'm trying to get Ubuntu installed. We're doing the hardest box on Hack the Box. We barely got started. And it's already been 3 hours. How are you doing? But hey, it's part of the process, man. All for rope 2. All for rope 2. All for rope 2. It doesn't look like it has internet. It's saying connecting to Ubuntu mirror. But it's not even connecting. But it should have internet access, right? Can I go to google.com? Yeah, I can go to google.com. It does have internet. It's so odd. What up, Clever Press? Doesn't have a Docker file? Oh, I should check that. I should check that. Docker V8. Hold on, you're so right. Hold on. Let him cook. Why did I forget about Docker? How could I forget about Docker? What the fuck is going on? That is the best question that you've ever asked. Nobody knows. I would like to know. You tell me, man. Wait, so we're in D8. That's not what we wanted, though. We're in D8. We want to compile our own D8, though. We didn't want that. Have a little look at walkthrough? No, not yet. Maybe I should just do it just to get this installed, dude. I didn't want D8. Maybe I just get an Ubuntu Docker VM instead of just an entire or Docker Ubuntu Docker image. Okay, I have guest editions now. Wait, how didn't I just do that? Hold on. Why didn't I just spin up Ubuntu Docker image? Why didn't I just do that instead of doing an entire other VM? Oh no. Ubuntu Docker container. Why didn't I just do this the whole time? I need to mount it. How do I mount it again? Mount. Slash mnt in container to to on host. Why did it say like I couldn't do that? Wait, what? Why did that fail? Huh? I hate this. No output. I have to do dash I there, right? Dash I? Yeah. And then it exited. IT. It instantly exits. So odd. Please make a video on DNS hacking. I don't know much about DNS hack. Like, it depends what you mean by DNS hacking. I mean, so broad. Like, you can have. What do you mean by DNS hacking? Hacking DNS servers? Dash D goes before. That's right. Because running this command, I think. All right, whatever. MT. Wait. All right. All right. Please, for the love of God. Let's go ahead and pull this. Wait, I don't have wget or curl. Is that not installed on Ubuntu by default? I guess I can just do this. Whoops. How much? All right, we'll just say, will we get user this stream? Will we get user flag this stream? We'll do a poll on that. We'll do a prediction. Will I get user this stream? Yes, no. All right, y'all got 10 minutes. I remember that, Clever Press. Fuck this, dude. Docker made it worse. I didn't even do IPsec's unofficial CPTS playlist. I didn't even know that existed. I don't know how good it is. Fuck. Is Docker even gonna help here? I thought this isn't like a full... This isn't full Ubuntu. I want tools like curl to be installed. Give me the good Ubuntu. It's just, alright, it's installing fucking curl. Well, I don't think that helps. I have to do that in Docker file. Okay, well, I'm not doing all that crap. There's none to just do this. Hate when yeah, it's gaslighting. LSB release. What is that supposed to be in regard to? LSB release? What is this? No LSB modules are enabled. Why don't... Bro. Is that on Ubuntu? It is on Ubuntu. It's on my Ubuntu. Alright, maybe we still do this on Ubuntu VM. What up, MZ? Can you read the script and see what the build dependencies are doing? I guess I could just... It's like, I don't even know if that'll work. It's this that I want at the end of the day, and that fails. It just installs a bunch of stuff. I'm trying it on Ubuntu. We're doing it. Hold on, chat. Let me put this to a shared clipboard. 1 second. We got Ubuntu running. We're already there. We might as well try it. Might as well try it. Pebble. Where's Hack the Box? There it is. Hack the Box. We're doing rope 2. Let me just take rope 2, copy it, paste it on the mount. I don't know why the mount isn't showing up. This should be mounted, right? Yeah, I forget where it gets mounted to. VMware mounts. Shared folder. Where? What up, Ryan? I'm installing Ubuntu because I can't get V8 I can't get the custom V8 to run on my current Kali VM, so I'm transferring it all over to Ubuntu. Where's it under? I guess I just find what I have in there, and then that'll work. Desktop, share to. I have aws.ovpn. Find aws.ovpn. "20 minutes into IPsec's 2-hour video covering the first part of the box. Progress is progress. It doesn't exist. What? Alright, let me just drag and drop it then. That'll work. Actibox. Let's copy, paste. Alright, that's copying everything over to my host. I have copied a symlink that does not support symlinks. Canceling operation. You motherfucker. Alright, fine. Wait, how am I gonna... Where's the symlinks? Is it V8? V8's all I want. Rope 2, V8. Okay, it's going. It's copying. Got it. Alright, now we're going to put that on Ubuntu. It is not letting me put it on Ubuntu. Why can't I drag and drop it? Can't drag and drop. Ubuntu. Yeah. Bro. sudo apt install open VM tools desktop. Shit, I need the desktop VM tools. Fuck. And then I'm gonna have to reboot the VM? You gotta be shitting me. Alright, we'll wait. Now, we will wait. All right, now the question is, how do I get, why doesn't it show Ubuntu? Huh? Why not? I don't want to have to restart. I really don't want to have to restart, OBS. Why isn't it showing Ubuntu? Such a pain. Because if I end up working on Ubuntu, then you guys can't see it. OBS. VMware screen black. Windows method. Capture method. There we go. Just a little bit of Googling. You left, what's the update? Is no update. What'd you expect? And now it's a big ol' X when I try and drag and drop it. Oh, and now it's crashing. Great. It's a big ol' no-no. You can't drag and drop this. I might need to restart it. I'm restarting it. This isn't rebooting the whole VM. No, I guess it is. Should be fine. We'll see what happens. Nah, drag and drop's enabled. Saying big ol' X. Oh! What just happened? Can I, like, dump it in here? It's not showing it. Huh? What the fuck? I'm gonna pin the terminal. No, this isn't even the hard part. This is just installing dependencies. Why isn't shared clipboard working? Or anything. Or the shared folder. Ryan, this is all your fault, by the way. Hope you realize this. You did this to us. All right, I guess I'll do networking and host it and then download it. Put this on bridged. And then host it and then transfer it that way. Because nothing's fucking working. Here's my ETH0 address. So can I ping that? No, I can't even ping that. Why not? Why the fuck not? Why is it so bad? It's on bridge. Do I gotta restart the box? Maybe. I'm restarting Ubuntu. For the millionth time. Dang. IP address. IP address has not been copied. Copy my ETH0. Where'd it go? It's gone. It took away my ETH0 address. Huh? There it is. Never mind, I'm just blind. Ping it. Nope. Not ping. Great. I mean, what? Should be on the bridge network. Just like my Kali VM. No, my Kali's on NAT. Oh. Well, I thought I changed that. Why is it on NAT? I suppose it doesn't matter, right? I'll just use NAT for both then. Or, hold on. Let me get my IP config. Let me get my hosts. Should be this one. No. Okay, there's that. Can I roll this? Roll's not found. Well, that's fucking weird. Hosting still? Yeah, I'm hosting. Why doesn't that work now? That's my host address. And this is NAT. This should be shared IP with host. Oh, chat. I'm sorry. So sorry. Ryan did this to us. All right, I'm starting to think we don't even do that, and we just fucking download it. I mean, it would have taken longer at this point. It would have taken longer at this point. I think we just let me sign in to hack the box. You know. I think we're just at that point now. I think we're just at that point now. I think we're just at that point now. I hope it doesn't screw me over. I don't have T-Mux, I don't got nothing, dude. Oh, no, Vim. What is this? GitLab? What port was it? 8,000 or 5,000? GitLab? And then 8,000 for the main? Yeah, it is. Source code here. Sweet. Like they're God. Git clone. That's... I don't got no Git. Okay, that's all right. Welcome to Install Simulator. Should have changed the stream title, eh? Huh? Alright, wait for our Ubuntu to update after we installed it. Updating simulator now. We're getting a little more advanced over here. I'm about to cry. What up, Pebble? Oh, not much. We're just updating. That's really it. Just updating. Updating stream, installing stream. You know. Dependencies, you know, all the good stuff. All the good stuff. Bottle my tears. There's no tears. No tears. There will be no tears today. Alright, now we can install Git. Now we can Git clone to V8. V8 out of band exploit. We had an article. Here we go. Is this the one? This is a different one. It's the same challenge though. It was a different article. Not sure which article it was. I guess this article's fine. It's the same stuff, really. Alright, will this work? Oh, we're still cloning. I didn't realize. Golly. I don't think it's gonna work. And then if it doesn't work, I'm looking at it right up. Because I've been installing for like 2 hours now. I found the part of the vulnerability, I guess you could say. The out-of-band shit. For the that they didn't -1 from the length. Within an hour of stream starting, and now it's been like streams up for 3.5 hours, and I haven't moved forward at all because I'm just trying to install the shit that's required to play it. Stop. Thank you. Fuck you. They're drilling screws into my roof. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that? Oh, you guys can't even see chat because this is dark viewer. I'm just gonna close that. Huh? Be able to connect to server, brother. You can connect to the server, my guy. Just adds to the software guy. No, it's so bad. Shouldn't have closed that. Still want that. It's almost time for lunch, chat. We're gonna have to take a lunch break after not even completing our first step. You never said I would hate it. I don't think you said I would hate it. I don't think you said that. I don't know about that. Maybe it was implied, but I don't think you said that. Don't time out. Why is the connection so bad? Told me the first step was 2 hours and 6 videos. Yeah, I get that. I knew it wouldn't be easy, but it's like we're not even on the hard stuff. We're literally just trying to install stuff. Like, this is just your basic IT skills. This isn't even hacking yet. Like, golly. What is going on? Did it time out? It's teaching me patience. I'm like, okay, I don't want to say that I have tons of patience, but I'd say I have lots of patience. I'd say compared to the average person in the modern world, I have patience. Become zen. Where's my green tea? Gotta brew some green tea. Hold up, let's go zen mode. Hold up. Where's my monkey lamp? This is what they do. Look at this. I'm crossing my legs right now. If you guys can't see. Receiving objects, 49%. Hasn't gone up a single percent. Don't know why it's hanging. Oh. Nice. So why does this work on my Kali VM now, but I can't git clone on Ubuntu? Let's see if we get past 49% this time. Come on. Come on. Skill should it be honest? I can just download the zip and then unzip it. I'll do that if this doesn't work. Past 49%. It's gonna happen. Can't even git clone. So that's just rage bait. I'm not gonna let it get to me. Sneaky cryptid with the follow. There we go. We're past 49%. See, it's all when you put me on a reference. No, no, he couldn't even get cloned. No, it's okay. We're good. We're on the deltas now. I don't even know what that is. Yo, can y'all hear that? No, never putting you on a reference for a job. Ever. Alright, we finally get cloned after failing twice for some reason. Not even gonna ask. Alright, make their build. Let's go into build. Let's go download this. Alright, install. What? Wait. Wait, hold on. What? I'm removing that check. I'm removing that check. Get the fuck out of here. How do I delete with... How do I delete a line with this crap? With nano. Huh? I like that. This is the exact same fucking error we had on Kali. Oh. I see what they're doing. They're installing the real one and then patching the real one with the fake one. Let's see if that fixes it. It still probably wouldn't matter. the fuck out of here, man. What? .04. What did it say? It's not even supported there. It shouldn't matter. On 24. Because it's in 2020, dude. I don't know. Oh, we tried using Docker. I don't know. I mean. So here's what they're doing. They're doing this. That's because it's part of that tools fetch gate. Okay. We actually have to add that to path. Okay. Fine. What? It's right here. Do I have to add a slash after it? Is that why? Do I have to add a slash after it? Didn't fix it. That's in here, right? Oh? This doesn't exist? Oh, it's back in directory. Motherfuck. Fine. Couldn't even create. This isn't creating folders. This isn't even create. This is setting up my path. What is a path? I've said that before. We all have said that before, right? Once you said goo goo gaga. Alright? We learn. We adapt. It was a while ago when I didn't know what a path was. It was a long ass time ago. Alright? Can't even create multiple instances of boxes. Wah. Too much memory. That sounds like a skill issue. We don't have the resources or time for that. Sounds like a skill issue. Put vulnlab on VIP. Remove the cleanup scripts on everything for VIP Plus. Your first words were spawn bin bashed using Python. Importing PTY. Don't care. 1 gigabyte! Whoa! What are we doing here? G14 with the follow. Shit, I don't got the storage for this. Yo, someone buy me like a 10 terabyte SSD right now. I'll give you I'll start stripping. Bro installing Minecraft? How big is Minecraft nowadays? After Microsoft took it over. I want to see the chart of Minecraft file size. Do you have a site where I can go through your CTF write-ups? Yeah, it's youtube.com/@pebble1/streams. You can see all my streams. Those are my write-ups. You get to see the raw experience. What GPU and CPU do you have? It's in the Twitch bio. Go to About Me. But no, I don't have a website. I'd like to work on a website, but it's not a priority for me at the moment. Doing this boxes. The fuck out of here. Installing a gigabyte worth of who knows what. Who knows what. V8. It's a JavaScript engine and it's a gigabyte large. Doesn't know how to use HTML. What? I mean, I understand, like, I don't know like client side development. Like, fuck that. I don't know how to make shit look pretty. I mean, it's more CSS, but so. All I need to know is how to automatically send forms for hidden forms for CSRF, and that's it. And sometimes for like cross-site scripting HTML, but like that's it. Thought lamp stack was type of lamp for hipsters. No, I always knew what a lamp stack was. I always knew what a lamp stack was. Xamp, lamp. What else we got? Wamp. The WAMP. That's the good one. No, fuck that. I'm taking both of them, and what am I gonna do with them? I don't know. I'll go to some homeless guy on the street who doesn't even have a computer. AI for the win. Max, yo, AI not for the win. What is AI yapping about? Petabytes? Bro, what? Minecraft will never be petabytes. Uh-oh. Stream. My computer! My computer! VA, what are you doing? The VA engine. It's roaring. If I have to end up installing this again on Ubuntu, I'm probably going to crash out. Minecraft did a good job. Bedrock always had less features. So no. But that's I don't know how true that is with AI. I don't know how true that is. Yo, my computer is lagging. Jack, y'all hear me all right? Y'all hear me okay? Uh-oh. 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 Y'all hear me okay? Encoding overloaded. Uh-oh. Alright, I gotta shut down Ubuntu. Hold on. Oh no! Oh no! Hold on. Yeah, lag. Yeah, you think? Yeah, you think? Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm dropping a couple frames. Yeah, I can tell. My computer's dying. The V8 engine's roaring. Uh-oh. Chat? Am I still live? Power off Ubuntu. Time for a home lab? How much do like decent home lab servers cost? Should I invest in one? How much do they go for? We're still installing V8. How much do they go for, huh? The fuck is V8 doing to Pebble, man? It's killing me. Nice frames, bud. I would love to get a home lab, put Proxmox on a server, and just use that. That costs money, dude. Fuck you mean? I'm unemployed. I live off of donations. Just kidding. I deal drugs. Don't tell my lawyer that. For legal reasons, that's a joke. You check Lab Gopher. Don't buy new hardware. Okay. That's over. Yo, it worked! Yo! We got V8 now. W. We got V8 within V8. I sold. How do I RM tackle off everything that's not a specific file? What is shopped? Huh? Alright, that's fine. That'll work. Hey bro, what's up? Alright. Double V8 action. Chill with that, man! Are we good now? Tell me we're good now. Unsupported. Please work. Hooray! Bro, was I in Hack Me CTF? What do you mean, was I in? Were I in? Was I in? What do you mean? Was I in I used to do Hack Me CTFs. Oh! Four hours, and now I understand how to read an article. I didn't skip ahead. I just missed this step. I'm such a goober, dude. Congratulations. Thanks, Ryan. Even successfully installed packages. Yeah. 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 After 10 out of 10 hacker of the year. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks. Yeah. Did I participate? I participate in what? What do you mean? This brings me so much joy. Okay, alright, buddy. I'm not buying you no beers at DEF CON, okay? How about that? Who is calling me? Who is this? Who's David? Alright, I'm hanging up on you. Oh, no. No. The answer is no. Some dude from Florida? Alright, whatever, dude. Relogin requires restart. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm 47.5. I can buy you a beer. What you talking about? Watch Davey, someone call. Oh shit! Yo, I should have taken that call. I don't know, man. Okay. Let's get checkout. Oh, he sent a voicemail. Hold up. Let me see the voicemail. It actually is for a job! Shit, though! No shit. Thank you for your interest in the penetration tester role with our company. We'd like to schedule an initial virtual interview. Alright, fuck. Yo, I just hung up on the dude that wanted an interview. Yeah. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. I'm busy right now. I got better things to do. Yeah, exactly. Alright, hold up. Let me go back to GitLab. Let me close all this crap that I don't need at the moment. Okay. I need to check out, but I guess the latest version that we have. So this one. Because this other one's just the custom one. This is not included in actual V8. Okay. So now we went back. Now G-client sync. Client not configured. See, G-client config. David watching the stream. Dude, if he's watching the stream, David, hey, if you're watching the stream, I apologize, my friend. As soon as this stream ends, I'll hit you up and we'll get that interview scheduled. All right, trust me, I'm a great pen tester and I know how to use Git. I know how to get clone repositories and I know how to install dependencies. All right, so hit me up. Inconsistent arguments, either use -- spec or 2art. All right, there was another resource on this. For the V8 out of band CTF. This one I think had something about config I saw when we were on our Ubuntu VM. Did it? Maybe it didn't. No, it didn't. Fuck. G-client sync. What does it want for that? The config. This specifies a configuration for further commands. After update sync, top level dependency files. Am I ending before end of business day? No. I'll call him tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I should call him back. Hold up. Maybe I should just call him back. Feel free to text or email me here. Email me. Thank you, sir. All right, I'll just email him. URL. We don't want a URL. G client output config. Can I just set the deps file to deps? Use -- spec or 2arg. What is spec? Equals spec. What is spec? Yo, the dude on my roof just said, "Can I have the pepper spray?" I swear he just said that. It was muffled, but I swear he said that. Fuck off. You can make me log in? Alright, goddamn it. How do you want me to config this? G client. Alright, fine. We'll do that then. Will that work? Not a directory. That didn't work. Hold on. This needs to be... Why can't it just do like my current files? Why does it need to be a URL? Sync the local files to that. That's what I want to do. I want to sync the local files to it. Installing V8, part 1. Where's your part 2, buddy? Alright, fuck you. This is just the exploit. They don't even tell you to install it. Alright, well. G-client sync. Course. Can I just remove the config? I don't want this whole config shit. Back. Spec? What is spec supposed to be? G-client file containing the provided string. We have a G-client file? I don't think so. .g client? No, we want to remove that. That's not the one we wanted. That's the shit we fucked up. G client not configured. Why is it not telling me how to configure G client? Hey, alright, I'm never using Gemini again. It's so bad. It's bad at this shit, at least. Do we really want to use this? Alright, well, it's kind of working. We'll see how it goes. 55 gigabytes! Oh no! That can't be right. Oh nah. Uh-uh. 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 That's not right. There's no way. No wonder it took FX so long. Is it? No. This can't be right. Why the fuck do you need 55 gigabytes? Just get faster connection skill issue. Brother, I have fiber. Must be nice to have fiber. Clearly doesn't matter. Clearly I'm going to be waiting here for hours anyways. Are you kidding me? This can't be right. There's no fucking way. Did it use my... It better have used my, Better have used my git checkout. It's not using the latest version, and... Hopefully it's doing what it should be doing. Okay, I'm only looking at a write-up just because I literally can't wait for 50 gigabytes if it's useless. I might even have to increase the disk space on this VM. Fuck, it signed me out. Bastards. Well, I'll check it on the Ubuntu VM. It's fine. Oh, we closed that. Okay, probably for good reasons. All right, let me sign in again. Do I actually have to install this 50 gigabyte file? Or whatever the fuck this is? Hide this. Don't look at it. See, it had me configure G-Client. They didn't even have to do that. I hope I did it right. It doesn't even say. Alright, well, let's go to IPsec then. Oh gosh, that quality. He's checking his memory as well, making sure he has enough. Hold on, before that. Hold on, no, I want to make sure he's installing what I'm installing here. Before he did that, git checkout, and he does gclient sync, and that just works for him. He doesn't have to configure that. That shouldn't be 50 gigabytes worth. This isn't right. This is not right. I didn't. Why does he not have to sync it? I mean, like, he doesn't have to configure it. He just does sync and it works. And okay, that was not 50 gigabytes worth. That was just instant. Why the fuck is ours failing? Hold up, I gotta kill this. Don't tell me just like I got bloat on this thing now. Oh, it is. Wait. All right, it's this. Let me just arm tech ref this. We did our git checkout. No. Why? Why? He did edit the video, took a while as well. I don't think I'm doing it right because he didn't have to set up a config. No one else did. Why do I have to set a config for this? He's just doing gclient sync. This is just whole Chromium. I don't think we want Chromium. We don't want that. We want... We want gclient, or we want V8, but at the version that we specified it as. Where's the actual source code? This. I think it should be this. Hopefully. That's only 1 gigabyte. But I still don't know if it's using... It doesn't look like it's updating my files. It looks like it's just cloning it into a new repository. Don't think that's working, chat. Yeah, because it didn't... It didn't make him a new repository. Fuck you, Ryan. Believes in me, probably. Believes in me, maybe. I think maybe. Believe in me, maybe. Believe in me, probably. Believe in me 15 minutes into a 2-hour video. This was a bad idea, dude. Why did we do this? I thought you were off to a meeting. Get out of here with the LOL shit. I feel defeated. You have 2 minutes. Dash spec solutions equals that. That should have ran when he did fetch v8. Did that run for us when we did fetch v8? Maybe we deleted it on accident. You know, I think we deleted it on accident. I think we gotta do it again. I think I deleted it. I think that's why. We'll see what this does. This might, if this doesn't work, I think we just gotta do it over again. Okay, are we good? Maybe? So now we need to get the diff file, which is this one. How do I view, how do I get the actual diff file? Plain diff. Here we go. So here's a patch. Let me apply it. Actually, that needs to be in a previous directory. Then we run this. That didn't fix anything. What did he do? I just want to get this shit installed, bro. His just worked first try. No problem. That shit just fucking worked. Alright. Well, that's fucking great. Chat, I'm literally about to give up. This is so... I'm actually about to, like, crash the fuck out right now. Do I go back to Ubuntuing? It's not an Ubuntu problem. Maybe let me just downgrade again. Where's the path to the other Pythons? Python 3.12. Or do we want 13? Maybe we wanted 12? Was it? Pivot to ret2 systems. Maybe. Maybe, dude. Maybe. If this doesn't work right here, I might. I just might. Yeah, this is the same error we had 2 hours ago. I mean, let's be real, dude. This is the lost cause. Hey. It's time to pivot. Which one should we do? Which one should we do, huh? Which one should we do? Versace. Give me a suggestion. When's the last time someone did this box? 4 months ago. I would have been the first to do it in 4 months. Wow, look at that. After Bloods, it was nothing. That can't be right. Back to buffer overflows? I think that'd be fun. Ryan! Ryan! Wee woo, wee woo! What the fuck? What just happened? Red2 Hackbox challenge. What Red2 like is that like a platform? Red2 systems? Red2.io? This one? Maybe see a Hack the Box challenge. Oh, it's paid? What is going on? Demo challenges would be good learning. What are the demo challenges? Oh, I have to try the demo. Alright, would I have to make an account and shit? Medium hard devious. Mission 0. Cash. Unlock horse. Do I have to pay? Oh, what the? Damn, that's expensive. I can do the supplemental challenges? What are just the demos? Wordlepone? ShmooCon 2022. Rewrote Wordle in C. Now the game's blazing fast, but is it secure? Pop shell and exfiltrate the flag. You were a Boilo. You changed your name. Okay. How's this box going? Is it hard? I gave up. I couldn't even install the thing to start the box, dude. We're changing the stream title. Learning more. Binex. Pay out the doubters. Man, get the fuck out of here. Choose outcome, no. Complete prediction. I feel defeated. It's alright though. Part of the game. Lunch? Yeah, we should grab lunch. Alright, let's end it off on a good note before I get lunch. I mean, we'll be back, but like, okay, so we're gonna wrap this up and then we're gonna get lunch. We're gonna do this one at least. Okay. Okay, here's main. Called init war game. We don't get any. Oh, here's the source. Okay, we do get source code. All right, that's easy. Hacker Wordle. Ret2 system. Okay, so that just spawns SH. All right, so we want to go there. We want to return there. Python. They already got Pwn tools set up there. Is this GDB? What is this? WDB? War games to GDB. Okay, fine. Alright, where's the shit here? Prompt user to guess word, exit if EOF. Guess word. Char, buffer 16. F gets. Buffer, size of buffer, standard in. Well, it's doing size of buffer. So that seems secure to me, even though it's using fgets, right? No, this is fine. We can do this. This seems secure to me because it's putting it in the buffer, but it's only going to put in the size of the buffer. So I think that might be fine. Or not. Maybe. Let's see where it is. Can I just run? Enter word. See what happens. Oh gosh. Can I copy? No, I can't control. Oh, I'm doing Control Shift C because I'm like weird like that because I thought I feel like it's a terminal. Okay. That didn't crash it. Didn't think so. I thought that was pretty secure. Encrypt word. Encryption. What? Why is it? Okay. I don't think there's anything overflowy with that. It just seems like encryption. So then where is it? There's a string copy here. Copy the word onto the Wordle board and encrypt it. Yeah, but we don't have any user input there. It's vulnerable because there's no sanity check? What? State words. What is state words? State.words. Is this Emma? What's up? Thanks for the follow. It's Jax. What up, Jax? We were doing we were doing the hardest machine on Hackthebox. After about 4 hours, I couldn't even install the engine that's needed to even start it, so I just gave up. It hasn't been solved in 4 months. Ryan bet me like 2 silver subscriptions that I don't know, man. It's whatever. Yeah, I mean, It's alright. It's alright. It was a humbling experience. It's a humbling experience. I've done... What insane machines have I done? Both. Completed. Only completed. And... all of them. Status complete. Really? I've only done 2? Oh, those are retired. I've only done 3. Complete. Insane. I think I've done more. Okay, I've done Dark Corp, Infiltrator, Miss, and Rebound. And all of them are Windows. That was the first Linux Insane we did. It was the hardest one. Mist is fun. Mist is good. Mist is good. It is fun. All of these were good. It's just because I just like Windows machines. Low-key, I kind of want to just do a Windows Insane machine right now. Low-key, I kind of want to. Hold up, incomplete. I low-key kind of want to just do one. We did Ghost. Wait, we didn't finish Ghost? No, we did it. Okay, I know why. I know why. It's just, it was, why did we, wait, what happened to Ghost? Oh yeah, we literally copy-pasted from the write-up at the end. After, like, we knew what to do. We copy-pasted from the write-up because it wasn't working, and that still didn't work. I think the box was dead. We just have to do it over again. Is Coder AD? I'm not sure. I want AD. I don't think there's really any more that are out. Oh, Coder is AD. Alright, let's just do this one, dude. Let's stream Mist. I already did Mist. We did. I already streamed that live. That was a good one. So I can do a little something to get my spirits back. Fuck it. Here's what's gonna happen, chat. We're doing this box, okay? This is doable. This is doable. I'm a Windows guy, so we're good with this. We're doing this. It's not too hard. People just rated it too hard. No one rate, like, it has more too hards than brain fucks. So I think this is doable. We're gonna do this today. Hopefully. We gotta go. We going fast. Cash my points, please? What do you mean? Cash your points. I already cashed out. Prediction ended. Alright, I'm gonna go grab lunch. We'll be back in like 10 minutes. And we're gonna kick this thing's ass, alright? We need to. 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 Speed coder. Alright. We're gonna come back in 15 minutes, chat. I'm gonna grab some food. And we'll be back. We're gonna kick this thing's ass, alright? Alright. I'll be back. Wait, is it more binary exploitation? Wait, pause. For the Sachi, is it binary exploitation? Or is it like exploit development, or is it like easy exploit development? Is it like web stuff? Cuz like it's related. What do you mean it's related? Like with Ghost, we could read the source code. Like for a web app though, but it was easy because it was like we saw the LFI, which gave us access to reading environment variables, which leads to an API key, which we saw was command injection, right? That was the source code we were able to read for web apps. I'm good with web apps, right? So what are we thinking? Is this doable? Is this doable, or should we do a different one? could do absolute. I can do Hather. I can do sizzle, which is rated medium, actually. This one might be fine. Dot dot. The double dots is getting me nervous. Whatever. We're going to do it. I'll be back. All right. Take care, chat. I'll be back in like 15. We're back. Goal. I had some turkey downstairs. Brought up a protein bar and some goldfish. We're gonna get after it. All right, the goal is user flag. Okay, the goal is user flag today. That's the goal. Is user flag. I gotta head out. In about 4 hours. I think user flag is doable. Lunch of champions. Lunch of elite hackers. That's what it is. All right, we have a web app. Cool. I like web apps. Okay, it's the default ISS page. All right, that's not a good sign. All right, what's the host name? Huh? DCO1 coder. All right, here's what we can do. We can do generate host file. Better host. You have to run this with sudo. All right, I'll run that with sudo, and it's going to generate me a host file. And then I can try clear.hackthebox. Oh. Then I can try clear.hackthebox as the host name. See if that will resolve to an actual web page. Eh? It does nothing? What? What? There we go. Alright, I didn't fix it. Thanks, Omron. Alright. I love it. I have null sessions. We've got null sessions. We do. Access denied for viewing shares. Guest account enabled. Guest account's enabled on an insane machine? Whoa! That is new. Never seen that before on an insane machine. Alright, we have development. We got users. We got IPC. Let's just root. Let's the users. I guess a little higher. Let's go 10,000. Make sure we're not missing any. We were. Oh wow, it's a lot. All right, let's go. Let's go 50,000. All right, that's it. TeamCity application, probably. All right. We'll do this. Let's put. No, we're gonna grep for users. We're gonna cut with the delimiter of a backslash. We're gonna take the first field. We're gonna cut with the delimiter of a space. We're gonna take the first field. We're gonna put that into users.txt. That's not users.txt, but doesn't matter. Alright, now that's it. Cool. I did that wrong. What the fuck? Oh, I wanted the second field. Whoopsies. Second field. And let's put this in the actual text. For funsies. Come on. No, we don't need that anymore. Don't look like shit. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and view that, development share. Why don't we? So you got some B client. Have you guessed? Right here. Development. Alright. Very interesting. Let's go make a directory called development. We can download all this into. Let's change directories there. Let's turn recursive on. Let's turn the prompt off. And we're gonna get everything. I gotta put your hoodie down. I don't, it's fine. Hoodie can stay up. We're hacker mode right now. There's a lot of files. There we go. Oh, disconnected. That's not good. That sucks. AGCS reporting. E Black, is that our users? Yeah, we got that. Anything interesting in here? Any creds or anything? Some STP stuff? IT support? Everything. Alright, I wanna make sure I get everything. How much protein have I got today? I don't keep track of exactly how much. We should probably fuzz for subdomains here. Let's do that. Okay, let's go back to mmap. What do we have? Seems to be a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of standard Windows ports. We have 443. I didn't see that. Probably the same page. It is. Interesting. I'm seeing interesting in the certificate file. Location somewhere. Love that. Alright. Zimmy with the follow. Wish I could. I wish I didn't time out. I want to status disconnected. All right, let me try and download one at a time here. Back some progress, I see. When did you leave? You left a while ago. We're doing a different box, brother. This is we got S&P open. We're doing a Windows box. What's catches? It does. Has a core execution. All right. Yeah, SSTI, cool. We need the host, like the subdomain for that. Let's fuzz for subdomains while we're at this. Oh yeah, we gave up. Oh yeah, we gave up. Yeah, we gave up. I mean, it's alright though. It's alright. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Alright, can't win them all. One day we'll come back to it, alright? Promise you that. One day we'll come back to it when we're stronger and better. Oops. Let's do this for HTTPS as well. Yeah, I'd like all this. Just timed out on us. Whoa, oopsies. Alright, bad idea. Let's go to temporary projects. Check what that's about. Encryptor.exe, sblade.encoded. Looks like it's time to... Alright, what's up, Ryan? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, come on. Come on. I mean... Those are two. I didn't even give it a solid 8 hours. You know what? It's a box for another day. Once we're bigger and stronger, all right? You can't go from little pipsqueak. Oh, I don't know how to git clone to fucking browser exploitation master. All right? Gotta work your way up there. All right? We'll get there one day. I promise. We'll come back. Give it a couple months. Don't let me forget about it. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to do some reversing to reverse this encoding stuff. Encryptor and encoded stuff. So let's download these. Hopefully it's in .NET, which makes it really nice to decode. Yeah, it's in fucking... Oh, it is .NET. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that makes it so much easier. I thought we would have to like view assembly and stuff. Hey, this is good. This is Windows world. This is what I like, okay? You're gonna give me a pity cube. That's so bad. I don't want your fucking cube, your single cube. You donated me 1 cube. You know, thanks, Ryan. Yeah, fuck you. Get out of here. Alright. I'll spy. Where's my spies at? Right here. Boot that up. Do I like Windows machines over Linux? Yes. Yes. Alright, let's go to open. Pebble. Hack in the box. We're doing coder. And we have encryptor.exe. Alright, we gotta... Where's that? It's right here. Alright, cool. A yes. Here's some. Alright. I must provide the name of a file to decrypt. To encrypt, okay. So it happens. So here's our encryption function. Is that really it? It does crypto.stream.write. Okay, so I could go out of my way to code a bunch of stuff, but you know, this is makes you... Oh, you can't read it? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Write a decryption function in Python. That'll work. Oh, we don't have the IV and key. We need that. Whoops. We gotta find that. Wait, is it random? You might need to brute force it. One second, chat. Look at my random. Oh, is it set? Is it set seed? No. I'm not forfeiting a Windows box. There's no world. No world. No world. Date time. Hold up. All right. Why does it get the time? That might be used in the decryption here, or encryption. We have 2 byte arrays. Random equals new random, convert to 32 int value. Value. Okay, so value is set to here. So the seed is set to the time in Unix seconds. To Unix time seconds. Okay. So we can guess that. Not too bad. So then it runs encrypt file on with an IV. With the IV of this and the okay, cool. So I need this whole thing. I need this whole thing to send. Sorry, forgot. Oops, that's over. Sorry, forgot the stuff for the IV and key. Well, hold on now. What do you mean? No, we don't want that. Gemini tried to do ChatGPT. Yeah, it didn't. Decrypt. A full decrypt function in Python using yeah, you're banned, Ryan. Using actually brute forcing the IV and key using a argument for the time seed. Oh, they're different algorithms for the encryption, for the random. Oh, luckily it's deterministic and has been reverse engineered. Okay, sure. Hopefully that works. Hero guide with the follow. That's too much to brute force. No, if we start, we can probably find. Okay, here's what we do. We do this. Oops. Whoa. We go back. We go here. We go here. We can do exif tool on this. We can probably find the date it was created. Here. There we go. We have that. So all we need to do is start maybe like a little bit before it and go on. Memorize what to follow. Plus and minus 60 seconds. Okay, that's fine. We can start. We can. All right. So we need to convert this to epoch time. Convert to epoch time. Epoch time converted. So this was at 12. Oh, whoa. What is this? Well, 56. 54. This failed. Fuck you. Really? We might have to use. We might have to use C#. It said that the random has been is deterministic. It's been reversed, but who knows if they did it right. Did we? Oh. I feel like this would have been back when the box was created. I don't know why this changed. Unless it does it randomly on startup. Generates that on startup box. Was this when we started the box? All right. I have superior. I have paid ChatGPT. It's just I have people that use it with me, so I want to pull it up on stream. I have other people that use it to respect their privacy. All right. Oh, fine. I'll just use my actual ChatGPT. I have my own model for this stuff as well. Make a decryption function in Python that uses a uses the time a set time for an arg to decrypt. Plus minus a few seconds. A few minutes. Was I metadata my local copy? Well, then how do I transfer it without changing the metadata? That's the question. I should just be able to download it regularly with SMB client. I don't know why it would change the metadata. It wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't change the metadata. You don't think the encryption function is exploitable? How is this not exploitable? We literally know the key and IV as long as we can guess the time that this was done. I want CLI. Command line. Args. But literally that is contained by the random function. Am I wrong? It's using the seed as a seed. So it's saying random equals, well, what does random equal? It equals new random with this seed. And the seed is just the time. So as long as we know the seed, we can predict what the pseudo randomness is. No, Joel Chillon, that's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do. The metadata should contain close enough time, and then I'm just gonna brute force like plus and minus a little bit. Okay, there we go. Let's go, ChatGPT. Hell yeah, you smart. Fucking dumbass. Alright. Alright, let me make sure these line up. Hold on. Let me make TMP. This can be client again. We did it over there. Fuck. What? Ah! Thank you. Alright, let's download this again. And see if the metadata changed. It shouldn't change, and it should be the real one that should be. So move this back, call it this, too. Or maybe we don't want to move it at all. It shouldn't matter, the name of it. Let's just go exif tool, this, and then exif tool, that. It does change. This is when we downloaded it. Fuck, I don't want the metadata to change. SMB client changes metadata. Timestamp. No. No. Aren't I seeing the metadata when I ls? Am I? Yeah, I guess so. I don't have to use that tool. Unless in share? Oh, there we go. Bingo. I'm blind. Yo, W Versace. There it is. Baba booey. That's not what we had. Epoch. Alright, we're working with November 11th. 2022 at 17:07. We don't know what time zone this is. We don't know the time zone. Maybe GMT? Oh, this is just 12. 5. This is not right. Gobbledygook. Alright, the decryption sucks. Let's take a look at it. What is this doing? What is try decrypt? Is it even checking if it decrypted correctly? I don't even think it is. It just prints it no matter what. And this was with paid ChatGPT. God, we're cooked. Alright, I'd like to try this one. We might have to still use C# if needed. Yeah, it's just, it's just not right. After decryption, false positives. Plain text should contain words like password and such. It might be hallucinating the converting .NET to Python randomness. Verify time zone. I don't think we can. I don't think we can. I don't think we can over SMB. Maybe with RPC somehow? There might be a way. Why not write in C#? No, we could. We could. Nothing wrong with that. We very well could. Just to domestic found. Alright, let's just... Alright, fine, we'll do it with C#. Looks good, looks good. Yeah, that looks good. That's what it's doing. Yep. Mount the drive? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean mount like a directory to the SMB share? Why does that matter? Just so I can use the actual metadata of the real file. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright, good try this. Let's try this share. Yeah, I know what you meant. The name of the file does that matter in C#? Brute force decrypt. The class name might need to be the same name as the file. Oops. We might have to run some mono, don't we? Wait, it didn't. Oh, we didn't even compile it. See, this is why I didn't want to run in C#. It's just annoying. It just takes a little bit to actually compile it. MCS is what I wanted. Let's do that. It's because I need... I thought I had mono on here. No? I do. Mono... Mono... This. Cool. Now we have that. So let's run that with mono. There we go. Awesome. Sweet. We got that working. Alright. So now we have Exploitation encrypted. Now we have output. And then our timestamp could be this. Probably it failed. I mistyped. Whatever. What up, Nivalata? No plain text found. What is it? What is it using as plain text words? Yeah, that seems fine. So is the time wrong? Get the exact well, we had. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. Mount dir to SMB share. That is a good idea. I like that. I like that. All right, let's actually do that as well. Envim test.txt. Dookie balls. Admin password. All right, so I'm gonna run with test.enc. And then we do our current time. So that changed a little bit. But it shouldn't. There we go, that worked. Where did output to? There we go. See, that did work. That did work. That did work. Well, like, my date, it's not... Like, this isn't... It has to be the one of when it was encrypted. It can't just be the current one. Where were we here? Let's make their MMT here. So let's mount. Hopefully that works. I guessed. Oops. Mount. Set this here. Whoops. What's IP address? This. Alright, whatever. What's the fucking share name? Development. It's right here. Nice. So that mounted. Good. Now that's the real time. So what we had earlier. Right? That's what we had earlier. It's just we don't know the time zone. Is it local time? Could be that our keywords are wrong. Doubt it though. Oh, this is the time zone? -5. Which is GMT. GMT -5. This is my time zone. This is what we just did. We just did this. What up, Cybertube? EST, yeah, that's my time zone. Yeah, we were doing -5, so that's it. So that didn't work. My guess is wrong keywords then. Let's just remove the keywords and just do it with that exact time. Because did I pay for premium? Yes. I show that timestamp again? Yeah? Never mind, it's gone. It's lost in the sauce. I don't know where it went. They called it decrypt from C. Pretty sure in C#, if it's like Java, they need to have the same name as the class. Mono this. That didn't work. I have it up here, that's why. This is the timestamp. Need to add one, -1. Padding is invalid, it cannot be removed. What? It's 8. When we do 8, it's a real 1. Is this another binary? Just data. Why does this one decrypt, but when I change... Slightly. Okay, I guess it needs to be like that. Why, yo? Sure looks like that's the unencrypted version. I know that's sarcastic, right? It depends on, like, if it's a if they just encrypted another binary, then this could look like it. What else could that file be? That's what I just said, like some other binary, some other encrypted file maybe. Or something that's not human readable. But I doubt it though. Like, we would see metadata as well if it was a binary. Not sarcastic at all, though. I mean, it... How can you... Check what the file is? I tried to run file on it, but it says data. Okay, because we're writing the standard out, that's why. Is that why? User with the follow. We piped that the test. That should be fine. I tried to run file on it, but it didn't. I wonder if it's just another encoded file. I wonder if we can just run it on test again. We might need to brute force this now, because if he did it earlier. Did he double encode it? There's no way, right? Write to disk XXD, if I can reveal anything. Why would that reveal anything? This is your ASCII right here. It tries to print it in ASCII. That's just what this is. It's the ASCII interpretation. Or it tries to, at least. I believe. I don't think XXD is going to help with anything. On the right, we're just going to get the same stuff as printed and standard out. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I have a right to disk, yes. really what I had typed in. I think our output redirections... It's 7-zip magic bytes? You know 7-zip magic bytes? It's literally just 7z? Is that what it is? Is it a 7-zip? Bro's got his magic bytes memorized. Look. It is 7-zip. Alright, well, the way I would have done this is just did what I did there. And just run file on it. But write it to disk instead of redirecting output. Yep. File dookie. And it is 7-zip. There we go. 7z dookie. 7zx to extract it. What did that expand to? Dot key. Is that what it expanded to? I'm gonna just make a new directory 7z. Move. There we go. Dookie. Here. 7zx dookie. Oh, here we go. It's a key pass file. Key pass to John. Brute force the key pass file. It's a database. I think it's the to key s.blade.hash. Yeah. My next conversation. How was I supposed to know that it's 7z? Come on, man. Doesn't jump out at me. Whatever. John splay.hash -- word list equals user share word list rocket. It could have no password as well. Key pass to master password. Also, I never check Discord because I'm on streamer mode. What'd you send me? I gotta see it. It looks wrong. It looks very photoshopped. It looks very photoshopped. 1 second, chat. Oh, I can't copy paste the URL. What? Copy link. It looks photoshopped. Does this not? It looks very photoshopped. And if this somehow wasn't photoshopped, I'd love to see the prompt engineering you did before this. Check the 7-zip again? Let me check it. I sent you another. Where am I? CD. Oh my gosh. I'm in my mount, that's why. CD 7Z. Oh, it's a dot key. See, I thought that was new. I forgot about that. Okay. Whoa, reset. Okay. This isn't gonna crack. We can use the key as the file. Key provider. Key file. Where's Hack the Box? Hack the Box. We were doing coder on Hack the Box. We're going development. We're going temp. We're going 7Z. We're going show hidden files. Where's your fucking hidden files? Don't show hidden files. Let's go move dot key to key. Let's just copy, just be safe. Refresh. Hack the box. Just type the name and hit open. Yeah, that would probably work. It's whatever though. I'm not that smart. It's alright. I'll do it my way. Here's key. Hey, there we go. TeamCity creds. Oh, 365 creds. Authenticator backup codes. Notes. We have some. Oh gosh. Ew. Alright, let's write this all to disk. I do it my way. Damn straight I do it my way. Alright. Alright, now we can go out of this hell. Back. Alright, cool. So go creds. Username. Copy password. Copy the URL. Stop. What? Oh, actually open it in Google. Okay, we got subdomain, awesome sauce. That'll get us to TeamCity. Authenticator backup codes. It's interesting. New offer. If I manage to do rope 2. Oh boy. If I manage to, I will not claim you. I don't care. I don't care. You know I do not care. That is the worst offer ever. Encrypted is true. What is this? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we got a hash? What the fuck is this? Some interesting notes here. Okay. Authenticator backup codes. Alright, let's copy that password. Why won't it let me copy the password? Eh? Doesn't let me copy the password. Maybe there is no password. Maybe it's just lying to me. Username. 0365. Cool. 0365. Alright, authenticator backup codes. TeamCity. So some hash, something we can decrypt here. Not sure exactly what that is, but it's alright. Let's go ahead and open TeamCity. We're gonna have to put that into our host file. And there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Close all this reversing stuff out of here. We're in TeamCity. HTTPS, probably. We're in TeamCity. Yeah, hell yeah, we're in TeamCity. Alright. Get these creds up in there. Bada bang. Bada boom. What do we got? 2FA. Uh-oh. 2FA bypassing. Uh-oh. 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 Is this where the 0365 shit comes in? Or this. Not sure what the fuck this is. Honestly. What did I even say it was? I probably shouldn't close keypads. Authenticator backup codes. Authenticator. To an authenticator app. Backup codes. Okay, this is what we want. We definitely want this. It says TOTP in the type. What are you talking about? Type TOTP. Oh, is that a encryption algorithm? I can lose TOTP encryption. Is that an encryption algorithm? Time-based. Oh, one-time password. Okay, I know OTP. I didn't know TOTP was time-based. Who is this? Tiberiu Tech? Who is Tiberiu Tech? Tiberius Doppelganger. So far, this has been a cool box. Secret. We got the secret. That's great. We have the hash. We have Argon 2 ID. Alright. I don't know exactly what this algorithm is. Should use whatever. This is great for ChatGPT. Actually, no, it's gonna block me. I'm gonna use my own. Nah, it doesn't like me to copy that. What? Oh, I literally just pressed stop streaming, but there was a drop-down menu instead. That's rough. I'll check that out in a second. Decrypt, Try 0365. Yeah, that's... What do you mean? The code I have found. We didn't find the code. We need to decrypt the code, I assume. What? Oh, this? This is like... It's not... That's not going to be actual 0365 creds, is it? That'd be ridiculous. What is this? No. We don't know for a fact it's using this. That wouldn't be it. We don't know it's using this. This open source TOTP thing. Copy this. Oh, no, I fucking didn't copy. Try the 0365? There's no way that would work. Would it? I mean, we can't authenticate via 0365, can we? Like it has an SSO? No shot this works. Yeah, didn't think so. Argon's not a package. Argon 2 is not a package. Successfully installed the package Argon 2. Brother, what? As the recovery code? Did it say recovery code? No, it's just a 6-digit or recovery. Oh! I didn't see that. Or one of the saved recovery codes. I thought it. Oh, that's probably it. See, this is why we got you in the chat. I don't read shit. Okay, that was wrong. Still wrong. Worth a shot though. 6-digit password or recovery code. Interesting. Monkey style? Am I doing monkey style? What is monkey style? Okay, Riot, I see your new thing. You didn't... Alright. This guy, bro. Alright, whatever. Monkey. Monkey. Monkey doesn't wear any pants. Monkey does the silliest of dances. Me and my monkey. Oh, I installed the wrong package. Fucking love that. My wrong package. Not Argon 2. It's Argon 2.c50. Of course it was. Invalid padding. Fuck. Didn't work. Got a nice surprise 20 minutes later. Yeah, alright, bro. The encryption is different. This is using AES 256. And it may not be using that encryption. There's no, like, way to guess the encryption, is there? Like not to guess, like to know for a fact, based on the ciphertext. I mean, I guess it depends, but like, with AES SHA. Your standard stuff. I don't think there is a way. So, okay, here's what we're dealing with. Where'd it go? No, creds. Cat, creds. We have this JSON data, right? This is some, like, UID, whatever. We have this. This is the same as this, so that doesn't matter. This is the time-based one-time password. I don't like this. This isn't changing anything. Like, how is it time-based if it's not changing? That's what's weird to me. You have to brute force it. I doubt it. If it's using like the real TeamCity, like they're gonna implement. There's gonna be like some sort of rate limiting involved. They wouldn't put this here for no reason. For us to just only have to brute force it. This is here for a reason. We're not gonna brute force the password. And then we're giving this key, which has a hash and some encoded text, encrypted text. Monkey. You said I'm not monkey style, but now am I doing monkey style? What are you talking about here? This is such a weird, like, hash. I wonder what happens if I throw this to, like, name that hash. Argon 2 ID. So it is a real thing. Funny. Me and my monkey. Monkey doesn't wear any pants. Argon 2 ID decryption. Argon 2 ID decryption. I mean, if it's a hash, it can't be decrypted. No response 5 years ago. Oh, one answer. Fuck you. So maybe we have to crack this? Why would we have to crack this, though? What is this? Argon 2 hash cracker. I mean, I could just use Argon 2 cracker. Key derivation function. Winner of the password hashing competition in July of 2015. Because, like, what you can do is, like... I mean, if this is our secret, and this is our ciphertext, then we should just be able to decrypt this using the secret. Like, that's if it's, like, using some, like, simple algorithm. Like, if we're using something that needs, like, an IV... I don't know. If this is this standardized between... Weird how this is, like, formatted here. You know what? I have an idea. We didn't finish dumping the SMB share. We should do that. Because there might be more files that help with this. I remember there being a TeamCity thing. Let's go back. Let's go go into development. I think it was under migrations. This is empty. Let's go into SMB client in here. Actually, we mounted it anyways. Let's just go into mount. It just makes it easier. Did we mount this or the other thing? Wait, what did we mount? Oh, we mounted this. Yeah, okay. Let's go to migrations. All right, we have TeamCity test repo. This is where we're going to have some hello world.ps1. CyberChef isn't going to test simple repo test for the TeamCity pipeline. Right? Hello world. You motherfucker. Git status. Dubious ownership. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Log? No, there's literally nothing here. Wow. 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 Jebaited, I guess? I think we just got jebaited. There's nothing here for us. Okay. Fine. Fine. What else would there be? What is kimchi? What did it say it was? Authenticator backup codes. That makes me think that it's a recovery code that we have to decrypt. But it's weird that it's formatted like this. Small blue bear with the follow. A fire fermented snack. What? What are you talking about? Oh, kimchi? I'm talking about like the actual like this. Like what is this? That's the question. What's config stuff? Setup.config. Give me like something. Yeah, it's not gonna have anything. I can just look it up. Anyways. How recovery codes used. Okay, I got the kimchi master. Alright. Do users typically have to decrypt them, or they just pass them to their authenticator app when they open a new device? No, they just pass them. They don't have to decrypt it. So is there... TeamCity... That's what I was going to look this up. Recovery decrypt. No, recovery code decrypt. Unless this is for OAuth? O3 is O360 does O365 have like is that Microsoft Authenticator app? Is that what they're talking about? No, it's kind of confusing. No. No, 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 no. This isn't what I want. When was this box made? 23. It wouldn't be this. This almost looks like just it almost looks like this would be a request. Like I would just send this as post data. I want to see what this looks like in burp. I highly doubt it. I just want to see what this looks like. Okay, just as password equals 2. Yeah, that doesn't help. Why is that? Does this actually exist just to troll me? This TeamCity test repo? I think that just exists to troll me. Monkey. I didn't dump users. I don't think we'd have access to any, though, without actual creds. There could be something, though, and I don't want to just risk that, so we're going to do that. It's SMB, client, not development. We're going to go users. See if we get anything here. I don't think so. This is all default. 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 Yeah, okay, we only have access to default. Alright, I figured. Didn't think so, just guessed at this. So, what the fuck? TeamCity issuer. That's the issuer. Was to rope that bad. Rope 2 was that bad, yes. So TeamCity is the issuer. So this is like... What is it presenting it to? It takes presenting it to the one-time password like provider, like Microsoft Authenticator, and then in return you get the recovery code or one-time password. So how do I use this? Maybe I just look up, maybe I just do some research on like hacking OTP. Yeah. Well, we don't... There's O365 here, which makes me think like Microsoft Authenticator. Microsoft Authenticator. TOTP. TOTP tool. Is that a thing? Microsoft's MFA system. No. Is that actually a thing? Just TOTP tool. Exploit. Site. GitLab.com. Python, no. Discord. The top result looked like something. What, this? The hacker one thing? The hacker one? Fucking... I mean, it always helps to look at hacker one reports. If it looks like the JSON thing, we see. Why are you posting that again? Someone else posted that. What's your... This isn't it. Why would that be it? Could you figure out by stringing together a bunch? I guess so. We can kill IL Spy. That's been reversed. David with the follow. Is plus the same thing as and? Google dorking. Yo, David with the Prime sub. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated. Okay, that makes it easier. Because I'd always do all caps and. But that just makes it easier for Google Darking. Google Darking. Dorking. Let's check this out. Authenticator. What is this? Authenticator extension. Interesting, interesting. An authenticator extension. What is this? Authenticator generates 2-step verification codes in my browser. Oh. Is that so? Alright, let me go to that file. Import.ts. Import. Let's fucking get this extension then. Can I import? OTP URLs. QR images, manual entry. Oh, chat! Give me a second! Ryan's cooking! I forgot the power of Google dorking, bro. Google dorking is so powerful. So powerful. Issuer. TeamCity. Secret. Why does it go away every time? That's such a pain in the ass. I can't enter all this in if it just goes away every time. What are we working on in this box? We're working on time-based algorithm. We don't know the algorithm. Hey, this may not be it anyways. This may not be it. This may not be it. But it also may. Stop blade. Period. We don't know the period. Digits 6 is what we wanted. Algorithm. Oh, we do need a period? What is period? Wait, we don't need period. Why can't we place it? Oh, we can. Invalid account secret. Ah, damn. That's not it. Invalid secret. Can I turn the JSON into a QR? See if the export. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Wait, how do I just... I don't think I can make one, can I? This? Failure, fuck you. Import text backup. Import backup file. Hold on. Test.json. Yeah, I know what you mean, right? I'll test this out. Where are we at? Coder OAuth. Be alphabetical, please. Thank you. Coder OAuth test.json. Enter password to decrypt account data. Do we have to crack this? Or is it this? Import failed. Weird. Oh, this is confusing. Shy Hat following on YouTube. Appreciate you. I don't think this is it. Okay, let's try and figure out how to give me something. Then I might be able to export it. Yeah. Can I just give you a fucking screenshot of this random shit? No, it needs to be a QR code. I can't export a backup if I don't have a backup imported. Settings backup. Settings backup. Download. It's empty. Because there's nothing in it. Import backup? No, we already tried that. There's a manual entry one. That was for here, add manual entry. Okay. Well, it says invalid secret when we put this in. So like we don't know what the secret format looks like. I mean, I guess we could look at the source code, right? But that doesn't really make sense. Invalid account secret. Lemon tree with the follow. Maybe it compares to the hash with this. I think we need to crack this. I think we need a hashcat crack this. Does that work? Does it auto detect? No, it doesn't. Crack. Let's put this in a different tab here. Crack Argon 2 ID hashes. Argon cracker. Let's try it. It's in Go. Alright, fuck it. Where's our compiled release? Yeah, there is. What is exe? Oh. Hell no. Oh, here we go. Darwin? Will that work? To a face you can service 16 characters. So that's... Oh, 16 characters? No, this is the password. This is the password. This isn't like the secret. Oh, wait, but the secret... The other thing said different. It's this. Is it 16? How do I do characters? Dash M. 64. Okay, for when I was... Okay, I got you. I probably... Yeah, it's whatever. Is this... Will this work? I don't know if that'll work. No, that doesn't work. Alright, I think I'm just gonna compile this locally. Yo, I get cloning. I'm crazy. How do I compile Go? Go build. Thank you. That easy. Oh, that did work! It was 16 characters. You're right. W. Ryan. Backup. Download. Okay. That doesn't look right. That's not what we want. That's not right. No! Now we have Arden Cracker. Dash W user share word this. Rock you. Dash H. Where's the hash? Oh, I didn't put that to a file. See what that does. It's a URL? Yeah, but that's like... It doesn't help us. I mean, it's just not the format we want. It doesn't necessarily mean there is always monkey. I don't know what you mean by monkey. Oh, I know what you mean by monkey style. You mean brute forcing. Is that monkey style? You understand it now? But we'll say nothing more. I think this step sucks ass, to be honest. Okay. Well, monkeys aren't known for their brute strength. What? Huh? Alright, you notice how that's gonna do. It's weird, because it's like, it's encrypted. Like, what is this? It's confusing. What is this? Ryan thinks he understands it now. I understand it now. We got a URL out of that. That doesn't help. Because, I mean, it doesn't mean it doesn't help, but it's just like, it's not the right format for that. No, you do. Oh, you do. You 100% understand it now. We don't know if it's using the specific application. You were playing around and figured it out. Just messing around, eh? And you figured it out. Alright, alright. key and cache. Warhammer with the follow. Well, it's all pointing to this application. All roads lead to Rome or whatever. Okay, so what do we have? Enc? There's nothing that's parsing just dot to enc. This is encrypted as true. Okay, and this is encrypted as false. Dude, it looks like it's gotta be this. It looks such like it. Because this was an unencrypted one. Like, because like you can go import. It's gotta be this application, because you can go import here. And you can say if it's encrypted or not. And then you have to supply the password. I think we need to reverse this to figure out how they get the password. Oh, no, it's hashed. We're just forcing the hash. Like, that's how you get the password, just hash. If the hash doesn't match up. So we just need to get these hashes matched up. We just gotta, I think we just gotta crack this hash. I don't know. It wouldn't take this long, though. We're definitely not. We're just really, we're missing something. Hey, Pebble, I'm kind of new to this. I'm a student. How much do I need to learn to basically understand this stream? Not much, man. Not much. You missed the first part of this. So far, it hasn't been too hard. Let's just, all right. So we'll skip to where we are right now. Right now we have, we were able to access a password manager, and we got this from the password manager. All right. So we're just trying to figure out what this is used for. So there's a TeamCity application, which is like it's like Discord for it's like another version of Discord for mainly for dev guys for develop. That's how I think. I think it's like a chatting CI/CD stuff. Oh, is there no chat in it? It might be something else. It's just a CI/CD. Okay. There may be no chatting features. I don't know why I thought there was. So it's a CI/CD, continuous integration, continuous deployment application. Anyways, we're just trying to get in here, okay? So we got creds to go in here, but it requires 2FA. And we're left with this. And doing a little bit of Google dorking, looking up the keywords, we stumbled across this browser extension that generates 2FA one-time passwords. And so we're trying to figure out, okay, how can we should be able to just import this into the extension to do it, but this one's encrypted and we need a password to do so. So right now I'm cracking this hash to see if we can get the password. It's not looking good though. It could be we already tried the password. We didn't try the password as this. I wonder if this is just the password. We gotta do one of these. Hold up. Echo. Let's go back. Yo, Nasty Stero with the 100 bits. Thank you. Big thank yous. Let's do this into passwords. Let's do this into passwords. Let me do this. No, none of those are the password. Fuck. Damn it. We'll show this. I think it's just empty. I don't know. Because we should have been able to copy it. I mean, I don't know. If I add an entry. No password. Test. Yeah, it still shows there's a password there, even if there isn't one. So, doesn't mean there is a password. Organ 2 is slow to crack. Is it actually just this? Do I just have to wait? I mean, I just fucking restarted it. If it is just cracking this hash, then we just gotta wait, and I just fucking reset it after 10 minutes. So that sucks. Is there a way to do it with GPU? Probably. I don't know if. I mean, it's not using Hashcat or anything. We're using this special repository to crack it. I don't know how good this is at cracking it. If your GPU allows it, you suggest running Argon ID hashes with John the Ripper first. Oh, we can use John the Ripper? You said we could use John the Ripper? You said we could use John the Ripper? I don't have passwords loaded. Jargon 2 ID John the Ripper. Argon 2. Do I just need to update this? No, it's a 2017. It should work. Looks right. Looks right, man. Bang, 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 bang. Get the fuck out of here. Bang, 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 bang. Why is it loading this? Why doesn't my John get? Why is your John better than my John? Pause. What? What is this crap? Is there a response to this? Today I'm very nervous. Is that so? Argon 2. You dirty dog. do I set the hash algorithm? I think it's format, is it? Format. No password hash is loaded. How is that not loading it? Yo, Yarin. What'd you send me? What is this? Versace. You want me to brute force it? That's not intended, though. That's not intended, though. There's no, like, is there really no rate limiting? I mean, I could. Halo 3 brute, bro. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We gotta do it intendedly. I copy paste it in the command. What do you mean copy paste what in what command? I've been doing for the paste past couple months. The path without doing any CTFs, is that fine? Sure, it's fine. I recommend doing CTFs along with it. But I mean, is it fine? I mean, sure. Defines what you mean by fine. This literally should work. Oh no, this is the cracker. Where's Where was my John stuff? I don't know, maybe we just need to leave this running. The cracker. Wherever it went. Where'd it go? Did I close it? Have I tried using Hashcat? Yeah, Hashcat won't recognize it. I guess we'll just leave that running. What? Bruh. -H. Read code from the authenticator after CO does encryption. That sounds good. That sounds what I probably should have done. I thought it doesn't encrypt it though, it hashes it. It doesn't encrypt it. That's what I thought. But if it's stored... Yeah, I don't... I feel like it would hash it, not encrypt it. It encrypts the password as well? It encrypts the password. It doesn't... What would this be under? Decrypt backup data? Would it be this? It encrypts the secret hashes in the path. Encrypts the secret hashes, the password. English, please, Ryan. English, please, brother. Come on. It encrypts the secret, hashes the password. Alright. Encrypts the secret, hashes the password. Is this not the secret plain text? Is this not the secret plain text? I guess not. Oh. See, that wasn't clear to me, because it's gotta be 16 characters. Alright, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. So we just gotta find encrypt secret. That would probably be under export, right? We can just go here, we can go search. Search for export. Don't you dare make me sign in. Look, I hate I have to sign in the search code on GitHub. So stupid, man. Come on, what's up with that? Come on. Car? Where'd that come from? Ah! God damn it, GitHub. Clone repo search locally? I don't know if I want to do that. Encryption, storage. So this is importing. I'm sure it hashes it when it gets imported, right? Or encrypts it. So where's the encryption? Find an unlock key? Unlock key? Decrypt the key, maybe? Alright, I got an idea. I got really an idea. It's called copy paste ChatGPT. Bada bing. Bada boom. Generate decryption. Yeah. Now we vibe hacking. Things that go beyond Pebble's capability. Binary exploitation and git clone. Alright. One of those is actually true. One of those is actually true. Oh, fuck. Generate decryption, Python. Generate secret decryption. Yeah, git clone. Alright. It's AES encrypted. Is that so? Parameter 0. Where are we? I don't know if it encrypts the secret here. Alright, fuck. Jeez, dude. Fine. Want to see something real cool? Alright. 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 Fears have been faced. Decrypt. Nice. He did it. Background? Cache password, cache key ID. Hoodie's already up, brother. You just wasted your channel points. Take hoodie off and put it back up. You didn't redeem hoodie down. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. You have to redeem hoodie down. Default encryption? No. Pop-up. What is this pop-up? Be under import field. Scammed? You scammed yourself, brother. What do you expect? There it is. Hoodie down. Alright. Hoodie's down. Now hoodie back. Back up. No, you gotta redeem hoodie up. What do you mean? You gotta redeem hoodie up. It's too late. Alright, what am I doing? Just scanning through this. This is bullshit? I don't know. Wait, you don't have enough points? Or something? Why not? Why not just do it? Late stage capitalism? Sounds like a skill issue. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about that. Argon. Is this just the encryption stuff? Like how to hash it? Yeah, it's just how to hash it. Okay, we don't want that. We want decrypting the secret. How does the secret get encrypted? So we enter the secret when we import. So there should be an encryption algorithm in import. Import data. Hash, password, salt. That's just the hashing stuff. We don't want that. We want the secret. How does it encrypt the secret? This. Crypto.js AES decrypt. I think that's just what I threw at ChatGPT. Yeah. Let's try this. But it needs a... Why is it saying it needs a password? To decrypt it. The secret and then a passphrase. What is the passphrase? We still need the passphrase to decrypt it. So we're gonna. It's just the same thing as cracking the hash, but instead of cracking the hash, we're cracking the encryption key, which I guess is faster, and that's why we have to do it. Which is faster than cracking the Argon too. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't use my fucking model. Damn it, I used regular ChatGPT. It's like, oh, I can help you do that. 1 second. Use Big Brain. That's my model. It's called Big Brain. Generate secret decryption Python brute force password key. Yeah, I forgot to say using word list. Fuck. Using word list. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, let's try it. Still going at it or in the new box? Well, it's still going at what? I don't know when you left. You're doing VA stuff? Yeah, we know. We dropped that. Yeah, we dropped that. Yeah, we dropped that. What? That's fine. Is it UTF-16, not UTF-8? Doesn't like it? Would not fail at? Open file plus R is F. Strip 4 line in F. Alright, well, that's fine. Just say that it's been a coding thing and we'll get it decoding well. Probably UTF-16 will fix it. Coding Latin 1 ignore. Okay, we'll add that. You mother... I could have guessed that. I could have guessed that. It didn't decrypt though. I think it was a false positive. I don't think that's right. Yeah, it didn't work with... Yeah, I didn't check against Oregon. It didn't work. Yeah, that didn't work. Fuck you, ChatGPT. God damn it. Alright, well, let's see now. Now we gotta debug shit. Where did my other ChatGPT go? Did it just close? That bastard. Kimchi King. Yeah, that's not right. False positive. First try. Should decryption should be 16 chars. Not hards. I just did hards instead of chars. God. Jars. Where is here? Source, import, AS dot decrypt, crypto.js. Yeah, that's what it's using. That's what it's using. If this doesn't work, I might just have to manually make one without using ChatGPT. How close are we to user flag? I'm gonna have to go in like an hour. Hour and a half. 7 hours of streaming. Dude, I woke up early to do this. My PC's roaring. Uh-oh. V8 engine over here. Is it only using one CPU? Would it say? And how would I know? Do I have to like say it's like be multi-threaded or something? Oh. Yeah. No valid password. See, I don't think this is doing it right. What is TS? TypeScript? I wonder if we can just do it in TypeScript. Nice. Fucking mint. On file extension. Huh? Nick DM with the follow. What? Bro, what? I've never done TypeScript before. No TypeScript. Install this. Gosh, dude. Gonna create a TypeScript config? Oh my goodness. Huh? Type config. Okay, fine. As a beginner, which certificate would I approve? It depends what you want to do. What do you want? Like, what do you want to do? Certification for what? For pen testing. It depends on your region. It depends on your budget. I'd say, I mean, everyone knows OSCP, so a lot of, like, HR likes to see it, so I'd say OSCP is something to look at. I like Hack the Box certifications, so I think my first certification was CBBH, Certified Bug Bounty Hunter. It's just web, only web vulnerabilities, web exploitation. So that's a good one. If you want to go for that. I mean, they're certainly not easy, but it's a place to start. I don't know any. I haven't done any easy certifications like the beginner ones. I skipped straight to the intermediate / advanced certifications. All right, I have no idea if this is gonna end up working or not. Hoping for the best. Hoping for the best. We're praying. We're praying. We're praying. Come on. Wait, what does the password have? Does the secret have to be exactly 16? Alright, it literally does. Okay. Interesting. I have it checking that. Wait a second. Yeah. I have it checking that the response is exactly 16 after decryption. 16 length, all ASCII. When was I born? I was born at the beginning of the universe. That's when I was born. Summoned into this world. At the beginning of time itself. Alright, this isn't looking too good. First dog's name, mother's maiden name. Word count. -L, user share, word gets rock to you. Oh, we still got good ways to go. It's 14 million, bro. And we're only at 2 million. God damn. And this may not even be right. This sucks. 19, no. No, I'm not. Crypto.js, AES decrypt. Looks like should be right, dude. How far up are we? Yeah, we're too far. Maybe not. Okay. Do any of these errors causing a would any of these errors be a problem? I don't know. Because it seems to be working. Don't know TypeScript. But it's okay. There's a party in the USA. Yeah. There's a party in the USA. Count plus plus. Try decrypt encrypted password. Should I keep guessing? You're never gonna guess. You're never gonna guess. Yeah, we're running Rock U. This is Rock U. Chat, I don't think this script is working. There's a party in the USA. Yeah. There's a party in the USA. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. There's a party in the USA. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. There's a party in the USA. Yeah, 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 yeah. We're brute forcing a one-time password, application secret key. Or we're brute forcing the password to decrypt the secret key. That's what we're doing. We're brute forcing the password to decrypt the secret key. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pardon USA. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, if this doesn't work, we're doing this as well. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working either. Nasty cereal. I don't think it is. Why is this failing? That ain't right. This shit ain't working, chat. Motherfuck. We just have no. We can't have monkey go in the background. We can't have monkey go in the back. Can't we have? No, we can't. We can't. We can't. We can't. Can we? I don't know. Maybe we do. I'm thinking we do it. I think we have monkey in the background. No, I closed that one. Whatever. I'm adding more threads. We're making this faster. The vibe hacking's getting crazy. The fuck? Well, that's not good. Why is it always this weird? I don't understand this, dude. Nope, that doesn't fix it. It's so over-engineered. It's crazy. It's so bad. JS. Try simpler is crazy. Yo, what's up, Ryan? We still trying to decrypt this secret over here. Skill issue maxing? That's a new one. Skill issue maxing. Hydrate's a good idea. What's the problem? Halo 3 brute. That's the problem. I have no idea if this shit's even doing anything. Come on. Give me the money. Come on. Can't brute force passwords to the list. Jeez. Bro's gonna come in with the t-shirt with the arrow next to it saying, this guy can't get clone repos. This guy can't brute force passwords. More threads isn't always faster. If it's going over, right? If it's going over and then I'll end up slowing it down. This does not look good. I don't look like it's working very well. I don't even know the progress. Oops. I just opened Sublime on my fist. Add. Maybe we do this in Rust. That's what the cool kids do nowadays, isn't it? They do it in Rust. Hold on. You see how slow this is, dude? This is abysmal. This is slower than fucking... This is the slowest shit I've ever seen. There's... Why is this so slow? Maybe... Now that's faster with more threads. 200! That's way faster. No, now it's going way down. 1 password a second. No, it still's going faster. I don't know, man. I think 40 is a good number. Chat, am I doing this right? I'm doing it right. The passwords uses the key to decrypt it. Show me my Python. Well, let me go back to the decryption. See, secret equals crypto.js to decrypt storage item secret passphrase. Here's my Python. Encoding overloaded. Uh-oh. GG. Horrifying code. Hey. I didn't write this. Can't blame me. Ah. I vibed it into existence. Damn straight I did. Damn straight. I don't know, man. All the cool kids are using Rust these days. I gotta get on that hype train. Man, oh man. All right, we've been waiting here for like a half hour now, haven't we? Just brute forcing passwords. This is kind of getting ridiculous. My VM froze. Uh-oh. It's too powerful. My VM's fucking cooked. Python broke my VM. Chat. My VM frozen. You pay for a stream of learning Rust? I feel like we gotta learn C before we learn Rust, though. Yeah. My VM's actually frozen. Am I cooked? No, come on. We were doing... Oh, we kind of fell off a little bit at the end there. But we were doing so well. The fuck just happened? Nasty stereo? Redeemed celebration. Hell yeah. Finn's here! Have I tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? You know, I should have tried that. Should have tried that. Finn with the resubscription. I appreciate you. You have to use it for work, and every second of it is miserable. Jeez. Sounds like fun. I'm your dad. I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. My entire screen is frozen. I'm just waiting and praying that it freezes back up, or else I'm gonna have to... I will have to unplug the box, and I don't want to have to unplug my VM. Because that'll... Just annoying. Come on, man. I still have an hour left. We'll be alright. I don't know how many more steps until user flag. It can't be that many. It is an insane machine, and we've only done like 4 or 5 steps maybe. I feel like we're getting a little... I mean, we just hit a roadblock here. We hit a roadblock here. I'm trying to get past it, but now my VM's frozen. How much RAM do I have? 32 gigabytes. Oh. Something else. No. What if you just went monkey? Maybe we should have just gone monkey. I'm regretting not going monkey now. You can free us from this hell? Well, now I can't! Because my VM's frozen! We're going monkey after this. I don't care. Oh? Are we back? We're not back. I'm a beginner. Where do I start? Try hack me, hack the box. Starting point, learning paths. Just get your foot in the door. Just start. Just try some stuff, man. Make an account. Try something. Learn about it. That's what you do. Start by watching the hacker movies. You could do that and have false expectations when there isn't fucking 3D, like, what do you call them? Holograms flying across your screen, but hey, you do you. Alright, I'm actually about it. What the fuck just happened? We got a hype train! Time to escape VM. We might need to reboot the VM. I think we need to reboot. Nasty, thanks for the 100 bits, by the way. I really appreciate that. We are doing an insane... Don't do it on Wallop Wednesday. Call me... You should have been here on Sunday. On Fun Day Sunday, where we do new boxes. Fun Day Sunday is when we do beginner streams. Today we're doing... Failed to reset the VM. Excuse me? Can I shut it off at least? If it fails to shut off, then we just stuck in VM hell. This is... Are we good? It's so bright. I'm sorry, chat. There you go. My apologies for the flashbang. Not covering your eyeball insurance? What do they call it? Do they call it vision insurance? Or that... What is... Huh? Like dental insurance. But like, what is eyeball insurance? Yo, what is eyeball insurance called, chat? Is it vision? It's vision. Okay. We're going monkey mode. I'm such a young buck. Bye. Vision ball care. It's my favorite. Alright, we're going monkey mode. I gotta reconnect to the VPN. Am I going crazy? Oh, we were going crazy since the start of the stream. Yes. Absolutely going crazy. Yeah, we've been live for almost... We're gonna be live for... It's gonna be like a 10-hour stream or something, chat. We're going monkey mode right here. I don't care. We need to. We need to. We need to. Huh? I gotta use burp. Bypass the certificate shit. Burp. The burp. The burp is burping. Where's the creds? CD, what are we doing? Coder? Creds. S.blade. It's a cool name. We'll do fuzz. Nah, dude, client side shit. Oh, did fuzz. Fuzz did work. Alright, cool. Foff dash request. We're gonna HTTP or HTTPS. Run HTTPS. We're gonna move this. We need to make a word list, so we'll go sec. I think it's dash W. 0 to 50. No, we want 0 to 10. Let me see. Yeah, dash W does stuff like that. Okay, so we'll go 0 to 999,999. We want that in a word list. Nums.text. And then we go here. And go bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Give me the money! Okay, we gotta filter by size. 89. 89 is no good. Give me the money! Wait, what if there's rate limiting, though? No, there's no rate limiting? I guess not. Wow. Really? Huh. Okay. Easy enough. I'm not 19. Hey, we got the money! Hallelujah, it's your birthday. We're in, just like that. It only took us 2 seconds of doing monkey mode. Oh my gosh. Can I close this? It's buffering. Fuck. That was so much easier than decrypting the secret key, bro. That was so much easier. Why didn't we do that? Why? No. What do you mean, no? I don't care. Do it right? Brother, we tried doing it right. Monkey style always wins. Come on. Maybe if I have time at the end, we'll do it right. We're still on the path to user flag. We need to get it by the end of the day. Alright, we have some projects going on here. Build config. What do we have in there? DCO1. Exploit. Like TeamCity RCE or something? No. This is, when was this made? 2023. Oh, it could be. Hold up. Could be a 2023 exploit. Create user with administrative privileges. No root 2, no root 2. Do we have a version on this CVE? Before 2023. So that's it. That's vulnerable to this. Create an admin account. We may not need to make an admin account. This may be fine. We have an agent running. Idle. Could we get code execution? Runners, build history. Open remote desktop? Oh shit. Is RDP open? RDP's not open. We can't use that. Is there a remote desktop to .rdp to NTLM exploit? We have the RDP file. Can we extract like an NTLM hash from here? Because I remember there's a service TeamCity account. There was a service account. What is this fucking page? Why does it look so bad? Shit sucks. Not sure. Also, we can make a malicious runner. Build config. Hallelujah. Oh, it's the hello world. That's what runs. Well, that's easy. So we can just modify that. How do we modify that? Can I change the config? How do I edit the config? Chat, how do I use TeamCity? How do I change this? Publishing internal artifacts. How do we modify this? How do you change? I guess we could, is there a way to TeamCity to agent RCE? Does the top right have edit? I didn't think so. It's only run. Is this the build config? This is this. Okay, settings. PowerShell. Hold up. Might be onto something. Parameters. Changes. How do I change it? How to change a TeamCity build. Administration projects. I don't see administration. Maybe we have to be an administrator. Maybe. Maybe we don't have administration access. We need to escalate. This is an off bypass. We're working with this though. This is unauthenticated. That ain't gonna be it. It's the 2024. We're working with a 2023 box. This could be it. But we have creds. I feel like we'd need creds. Role ID sysad. I could try this. What up, Nixie? You going for CPTS? No, I already passed it. I already have it. It's up there. It's right there. Data curl command. Where do they define curl command? Curl-k. Okay. Where's the URL endpoint? Do we want to do this? Is it harder? I passed it in March, and it was twice as hard as OSCP. Project settings. Edit project settings. Yeah, I don't see that. So I think we need to go to admin. I think we have to be an admin to edit it. So we have to privesc here, I think. I want to say we need to do that. Got any tips? Yeah, the last module, AEN, is very similar to the structure of the exam. Not necessarily the vulnerabilities, but the structure. So my tips, I mean, my tips are just to do a lot of boxes. Easy to hard. Easy to hard, do at least 100 is my advice. And they changed it, so I don't really know. They just changed the exam, so my advice is only applicable to the last one, but I'm sure it's still relevant. They probably just changed it to prevent cheating it or whatever, which is fine. Yeah, okay. We need to escalate. Why this it's kind of odd here, because we already have auth. Why would it just be unauthed to instant admin if we didn't go through the whole thing? 100 boxes? 100 boxes. 100. And have you done a Zephyr? Zephyr's good practice as well for the AD. Zephyr I did, which is Pro Lab. It's good. But you only do active ones? That's not too bad. As long as you do like all the hard active ones, it's not too bad, but vim test dot. This isn't gonna work. Able to verify certificate. That's because you literally didn't do -k, even though you said to. It said it would do curl -k. If your URL starts with this, do curl -k. You dirty dog. What? Why aren't you using curl -k? Is it even using curl? This PSC sucks. Is it even a CVE? It is. I can just read this. I don't know if this is it. Let's read the JetBrains blog on it. (2023-0504). We don't. Where's the version? We just have the build. We have 2022-10, which is before this. So I feel like it'd be vulnerable. No, I'm not in college. How'd I get student plan then? Because I was a student. I was a high school student. Where are we, dude? This is 2024. This isn't in scope. Not in scope. Scope. How old am I? 47 and a half. What are we working with? 10. Cross-site scripting. There's cross-site scripting. Interesting. Yeah, well, that's because, I mean, you can ask. I asked people that work at Hack the Box if they would accept it, and they did. It didn't work off the bat, but that's because it doesn't end in .edu. It's not in their accepted domain registration, but you just ask to verify. So go ahead. All right. I mean, I could run it. There's no point of running it if I can't change it. I don't have write permissions to that as well. I didn't even spray these I didn't even spray these creds, did I? What am I doing? I should have sprayed these just in case. Jeez, dude. Such a rookie. This fucking Active Directory password. Why didn't I figure that out, dude? I didn't even spray these. What am I doing? I'm such a goober, dude. Oh my gosh. I literally have domain creds now. Let me guess. I have write access to the share now. No, I have read. Alright, never mind. That doesn't help. Well, now we can, like, get Bloodhound and everything. Let's go Rusthound. Build authenticate to coder. LDAP requires starter auth required. -F DCO1 dot coder. No credentials were supplied. What did I have before? How did I get this to work earlier? Let's do -C. FU-P. Let's go -C all. I guess we use LDAP S. Capital I. So stupid. Yeah, okay, there we go. How to use LDAP S. Sweet. Let's get Bloodhound up and running. This doesn't help though, because we're still gonna have to exploit this whole. I feel like we're gonna have to exploit the whole team server stuff, but at least we get this up. I have to leave in like a half hour though. I want to get user though. Fuck. Come on. I can read users, maybe escalate users. Well, let's go SMB. Let's go Esblade. Oh, that's it. Those are the only users. It's default and public. That's it. There's no other users. That's so weird. Nah, fucking Burp Suite. Get the fuck out of here. No one likes you anyways. Just kidding, I love you, Burp Suite. Don't take that harshly. My password is expired. No. Chat, don't hack me. 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 Someone I know. People have told you multiple times. I've told you multiple times as well. Something went wrong. Yeah, it's that shit. So I gotta get Burp up and running. The Burp. Does anyone know why they called it Burp Suite? Does anyone know? Surely like Tibbs or someone knows. Tibbs is the type of guy to know. Yeah, I feel like we need to escalate to edit this config. Because we can't edit it at all. So strange. We deleted? We're deleted. Alright, let's import this. We are on Coder. Upload, upload, upload. Wait for that to finish. It means nothing. Get rid of the burp. So we choose names at random with no meaning at all. That's the worst answer I could have ever gotten. That makes it so much worse. Is that true? What is our guy? S. Blade. Alright, I know you're gonna have no perms because we still have to exploit team shit, but yeah, there you go. You have an outbound? No, these are just certs. Okay, never mind. These are just ADCS stuff. Part of build management and software devs. That's cool and all. Who else is part of software devs? Jay Briggs. Because there is a service. I'm saying service TeamCity. Certainly interesting. No, Kerberos, Jazrep. No, yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so we gotta exploit this to get access to service TeamCity. Pause, check for changes. Get build status, sign investigation. Oh yeah, yeah. We need to escalate. I don't think there's anything we can do. Pass hash still work? Yeah. Close all this crap. Oh, so much. Okay. Alright, we gotta go back to enumerating this. Will it work? TeamCity. There's RCE here. This looks like a fine. Is that the one we just... That's definitely the one we just had. Disable registration. XML RPC command execution. What is this? TeamCity agent. Oh, that's on the agent? Well, that's what we want. This code execution on the agent. Because our agent's on DC01. This is old as fuck. We're 9090. That's not gonna help us. I'm gonna... Yeah, it's the same shit we had. It's a shitty POC. I really don't think it's this. Because we wouldn't need that auth bypass. Or that authentication, I guess. It's not even a bypass, we just authed. App rest users. Oops. Forbidden. Verboten. Probably because it's a GET request. These are not my permissions before this. Who knows? Check pipeline. Check pipeline. Check pipeline. What do you mean? What do you mean by check pipeline? Yeah, like, wait. The build automation. Like this parameters thing? Yeah, I understand what a CI/CD is. I understand that. I know what you mean by a pipeline, but like... That's just this. That's just what just happened. Are there creds in this? Doesn't know. I know CI/CD, brother. Jenkins scarred me so much that I became the CI/CD god, okay? Don't test me. Don't even test me. I mean, there's... I see this. TeamCity auth password, that's no good. Unless I can perform this exploit from here. See how the source? If I can send this from here. I doubt that, though. Should I perform OSINT on you? Should you? You tell me, man. TeamCity off, system off password. I want that. That'd be great. What's this? We can't modify this though. Like we can view that source code, yeah, but like we can't modify it. All it does is print hello world. Was that a type of Beyblade? Okay, Ryan. TeamCity Agent JVM version. PowerShell, PowerShell, PowerShell. Yeah, all that seems fine. Ship built, sure. No changes. JetBrains docket, dev test kit. There's no way for us to modify that file, right? Because it's hosted on SMB. We don't have write permissions, and there's no other. I keep thinking GitLab, but like that's in the previous box, so we can't like GitLab to change that. Whatever. We monkeyed it. It's fine. What is no investigations. Agent DCO1. And his personal build? A patch. If uploaded, the patch will be applied on the agent before the build and reverted after. What is patch? Patch of... Oh! That's what I want. Patch. TeamCity. That's a rover. TeamCity. Patch. Exploit. Reverse shell. What do the patches look like? Personal build. Unified diff format. Oh, we just diff this? In a unified diff format. So it's the diff of that. So how do I... Okay, so let's go do that. Let's fucking do that. Come on. Let's go. So we're gonna have to go back into temporary projects, go back into temp. You can remove this. Sure. Let's go in SMB client. Sure, guest doesn't matter. That's accurate, Ryan. That's accurate. No, that's the wrong one. We wanted to go migrations. Shit. Probably already had it downloaded. No, I didn't. Whatever. Fuck me. Alright. It didn't get the .git. Oh, I didn't turn the curse on. Because it's a directory. Probably should turn prompt off. I didn't think it'd be this much. Okay, we're good. Log. All right, so we need to git push this. So we're gonna modify this to be a reverse shell. Hopefully there's no AV. If there is, then we're gonna have to deal with that. 10, 14, 5, 5. 4, 4, 3 is fine. Let's go PowerShell. Sure. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's git commit. Git add dash a. Repeat. Hello world. The git dash all. They put me in nano. Add the world. Git commit all. Git commit. Why is it putting me in? Oh, it wants a message. Wants a message. Okay, dookie. Changed. Okay, so now we want the diff file. So git log git show this is the diff file. I want the other diff file that we had from let's go find alt. Let's go back. Find dot dash name all dot diff. This one. Rope 2. What did this look like? The format. Where did it start? It started at diff. Okay. That's what I expected, but just wanted to make sure. So let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go. Does it end anything special? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Patch.diff. Let's go ahead and send that through. Wherever that is. That's in coder development migrations. Coder development migrations. Patch.diff. Okay, let's set up a listener. Unbuild. Hooray! I'm so... Come on! Come on! Bang! That's what's up. Let's go! Oh! Yes, sir, Ryan! That doesn't even make that much sense, but I fuck with it. Come on. Let's go! I don't know why I don't have a full terminal, but it's okay. We can figure that out later. I don't like this terminal at all. Look at user. Where is user? I don't think it's here. Is it? Spawn a P2. And I don't know how to do that in Python. I mean, not in Python. In PowerShell. PowerShell P2i. No. PowerShell. I know how to do it in Python, but is Python installed? That's the thing. On Linux, yeah. Nobody answered it. Alright, fuck you. No one answered this question. I don't think we can. How do we? I don't think we can just do that in fucking PowerShell. I think. I don't think it's that easy. The term B, that didn't work. Okay, we're gone. Alright, that's fine. We need to modify the file a little bit. Fuck, but we just did the diffness. Just having TCAN with the follow. Appreciate you. So instead of this crap, which isn't crap, but it kind of is. Why is that so bad? About this. What if we do that diff? Diff these nuts. No, I want to stop. I want to do special. Run as personal build. A special patch. .diff. File contains a virus. Oh, why did this is an old ass box and that one worked. That's okay though. 1 second, chat. Let me get the alternative. So there is AV. That explains it. How do I go to start a line in U of M? Need to know that. There we go. All right, now I have like a better UI. There's no user. Okay. There's eBlack as a user. All right, so now we have access to service. TeamCity, you're owned. What do you have? You have nothing. Oh, now we have a shell, which is something. Was a config there? Should we have seen that? What? JGit? I can't pronounce that. JGit. Is that what I said? Nothing there. There's development share. We already had access to that. TeamCity share. Operations. Sorry. That dash -amo. Let's go find string. Listen. Anything wacky listening. 9090. That's the agent. I'm not sure what 32,000 is. Interesting. ADCS reporting. Is there anything in this we wanted? I don't know. Maybe not. Can we go? Oh gosh, echo. Oh my gosh. Go 1 test. No, can't. No write access over that. Can we do iCackles on that? Here we go. The cackle. this. This. Cache 2.4. Is that in like? Should check. That's in program files or something. Why did my shell die, dude? That's fucking annoying. We need to set up some persistence then, don't we? If that's gonna keep happening. Alright, fine. What did we use on that one box? Was it Ghost? DS Viper, that was it. Need shellcode file name. Yeah, so okay, that's the fucking binary file that we used earlier. The shellcode. Okay, I messed up. I apologize. So let's go MSF Venom. Let's go Windows shell interpreter. Reverse TCP. Staged is fine. Or do we want? Let's go. The stage should be fine. 5, 3, dash format bin dash o test dot bin. What do I want? I just want raw. Is that what I want? Raw. Okay. Go back to DS Viper. Let's go AES injection, shellcode test.bin. Payload successfully created here. I need to copy this over. Let's host this. Let's go back here. Let's get our shitty shell. I gotta go real soon. It's alright though. I don't know how far are we, chat, how far are we from user flag? And be honest. And be honest. Wait, my shit's gone. I can't do it cool. Oh, because it's already implemented. I'm very close. Like how close is very close? Ah, fuck. I gotta go. MSF console. Shut up, Versace. Come on. Closer than you were to rope tool. Barra. I want my shell to die. Just gotta run this quickly. Bang. We good there? Hopefully that worked. Might take a second. It ran. I didn't call back. That was the right one, right? Run it again? Shell died. No callback. Fuck. They're using raw, right? With... They're not even showing the payload generation. You dirty dog. Alright, this guy's a fucking idiot. Lamau, what a goober. Mr. Rust, too. What a fucking dumbass. Sorry. I just want to establish some persistence here. Did the right test up in? Yeah. Huh. Get easier to get persistence. Alright. Alright. So you want me to deal with this shell that dies every 5 seconds, eh? Is that what you want? It's alright though. I think I gotta actually. It's alright though. The diff. Big diff. Big diff. Alright, we gotta work fast here. We dump config? Is that what we want? Anything useful here? I mean, could be a lot of juicy stuff in here. I mean, it just opened it so wide. The attack surface just opened up drastically after we got a shell. I think we get win piece on here. That's what I think. Like 60, it's not very fast. See, it's not even going to execute completely, because it's going to kill my shell before I even get to finish this. Got one piece. Oh, I forgot we have that. Okay, that's fine. I can do an AMZ bypass, execute that in memory. I want to use like a C2 here because the persistence is bad. That should have worked. Consider leaking user hash. I could. That's if it cracks, and then it's like reused somewhere. It's not a bad idea actually. We could do that. Impact it. SMB server. Test here. Let's do SMB2 support. Net use. Fuck. Net use. Call this 10, 10, 14, 5, 5. There's that. See if this cracks. We'll see if it cracks. Hashcat. User share. Wordless. Fuck you. Even if it cracks, I don't think this guy has shell access. Like, yeah, no like WinRM or anything like that. So it doesn't help unless it's sprayed somewhere. That didn't crack. Didn't think that'd help. Hmm. Strange. Might need to watch my video on how I did that. I forgot. Alright, if it's gonna die as well. I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, what is... We had a web app open. INetPub. Web config. We can get a shell as this user. Possibly. Yeah, it fucking died. Damn it. Alright, let's go Pebble... Ghost. Hey, he's live right now. That's awesome. Look at this guy. How did I end up getting my shell? This. What's the timestamp of this? I think it was part 1. Oh gosh, I don't even remember. I see interpreter. No, that's just crawling links. That ain't it. We don't even have a Windows shell. That ain't it. Fuck. Fuck. Can I do transcript and then search for Viper? There we go. Can you run DLL to spawn an independent process? Yeah, we can. That's true, I could. Wait, I didn't even read that. It literally told me how to use it right here. There's many ways. I mean, I could spawn a process like with just PowerShell or CMD. Like, doesn't really matter how I spawn the process. And to payload up in fraw. Okay, maybe I should have used this. And I used Python 3 instead of the actual, instead of the binary. Who knows if that matters, but let's give it a shot. And they didn't use stage. I didn't use stage as well. Maybe that matters. Maybe stage is no good. Do this. Let's go 10, 10, 14, 5, 5. Cool, fine. And we'll go Python 3 PS Viper to payload.bin. Give that. Let's host that again. Not Debugger. Host that. Let's rerun. Get that shell action. I'm not even listening. Fuck, I gotta kill this job. Wait, what? Why is it saying the stage now? Sessions 1? We got a shell? That ain't gonna work. Can tell you that for sure. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, close. Okay. Hitem? Khalid with the follow? Khalid? Ah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm only good with the English names. Fuck. Zambon? What up? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Repebble? Be cooked. I ain't cooked, chat. We gotta get user flag. There's no cooked when you're getting user flag. Can't be cooked. Alright. That's exactly how I did it last time. There we go. Now it's working. Awesome. Session open. Session died. The session instantly died. Bug. Oh, it's because I'm using a staged one for a... It's gonna instantly die again, isn't it? Or not. Are we good? I think we're good. Okay, we might be good now. We might be a little more stable here. The knock equals cooked. The knock. The forbidden knock. Knock, knock. What happened? Get out of here. Alright, now we can do on disk enumeration better. Let's do do I have do I have PowerShell WinPs? Waits for timeout. There's no timeout here, we're good. WinPs. PowerShell. I could use a PowerShell script, but then I don't get like terminal output. Well, it's no colors. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, that won't work. Session closed. You motherfucker. Why did that just die? Why did that just die? I mean, I just set it. I think it's the wrong payload. I think I need to use this. No. 1 second, chat. Alrighty. Why do I think it's dying? I don't really know why it's dying, honestly. It's kind of odd. I just connected to myself. Oh, I wasn't even running. This wasn't even listening. There's no jobs. Obviously, it's not gonna fucking run if there's no fucking jobs. Oh my gosh. Muted by the... I'm not muted. No longer muted. This needs to rerun. We're there. Cool. Now we need to run this. Cool. Handler running. Now we need to run this. Should be fine. Session opened. Sessions 4. Drop to a shell. It's not good OPSEC to drop to a shell. I think we'll be alright. Alright. Manual enumeration. Drop to power shell. Manual enumeration. What do we want? Are there other users on this application? On TeamCity that we need to dump? Maybe? TeamCity. Let's go database. Windows. I don't think we have MSSQL, do we? No, that's for fucking... That's that. Dash inode. Find string. Listen. Did we find out why it's dying? It's just... I think it's just TeamCity cutting it off, I think, because it timed out. Because it's just been waiting so long. TeamCity cuts it out. But this is spawning as an independent process now. I think it's fine. Don't see MSSQL. These are scared. Ports are kind of scaring me. Not sure what's up with that. It dies when the TeamCity build times out. I just said that. I just fucking said that. Ah. Config database? Just conf. What is Catalina? There's a delay. There's no delay. There's no delay. How could there be a delay? It's not Tomcat users. Fuck, it died again. Can I change the timeout? Can I? No. I don't think so. It doesn't matter. I'm spawning an independent. Can't talk. I'm spawning an independent process anyways. I'll migrate. Why I didn't migrate? I should have migrated. That's all I need to do is just migrate. I need to migrate to a process that's not gonna die. That's all I need to do. That's fine. That's what you do. Is you migrate. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. That's not a fucking executable, you dingus. Drop netcat to disk. Pebble is frustrated. Okay, Ryan. I'll just migrate to Java on TeamCity. Or this con host. That should be relatively stable. All right, let me just go to the agent. I'll just migrate to the agent. That's even better. As long as the agent stays up, I'm chilling. We should be chilling now. Chilling. Is it like in logs? Dude, this is kind of atrocious. Log. That's big, isn't it? Yeah, that's big. Okay. Okay. Didn't want that log. Bro's constantly acting to make a video on DNS hacking. Alright, I don't think anything... Oh, that wasn't build agent. Conf. KDev with the follow. Dude, what do I want? Dude, I gotta go. We're trying to find creds here. Is TeamCity hosted on Tomcat? Where's TeamCity creds? Where are TeamCity credentials stored? I'm gonna put the we're using ChatGPT again. I wonder if you can see anyone else's personal builds. Okay. Well, I wanted to get creds anyways, and that'd allow me to see their builds if I got their creds, and then I could just log in, but there should be users.xml, whatever. Is there another build agent? Where was I? Work? There's multiple here. That's only that one. Never mind. There's .old. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's on disk. I got foothold on Insane. I've gotten footholds on Insane multiple times. This isn't the first time I've done that. Users.xml. All right, let's find this file. I can't use get it, dude. It's not grep. I used to remember the command, but I don't anymore. Some weird PowerShell shit to find file names. Or no, it's just GCI-force is what it is. Get GCI-force. That's hidden as well. -recurse and -filter for that. Nothing. No users.xml. Fucker. Credential storage under system credentials. Where's system? We had system earlier. That was under work, wasn't it? Catalina. Oh, it's gone. What is Catalina? This is just Tomcat shit, right? Oh, we were on build agent. This one. Yeah, there's no credentials here. That's for sure. Why is this dot file? Nothing. Come on, I'm like one step away from user. I didn't do 64-bit as well, but I doubt it. Yeah, there's nothing. It's gotta be TeamCity. I mean, it may not be. There's gotta be creds in here somewhere. Where are they stored? I guess I can grep for my username. Windows Privesc. Credential hunting. I didn't even check this. I doubt it's gonna be in some PowerShell history, but it could be. Never fucking know. Why won't let me copy it? Oh, I'm just lagging, that's why. Yeah, nothing. No error there? Oh, plenty of errors. Should just be able to read my own. Whatever. Oh gosh. It's alright. I don't want cred hunting. Other files. So I don't want password. I want my username, which was that's Blade. Where'd I put that? Here. Do this. Nothing? We're doing coder on Hack the Box. This string doesn't exist anywhere recursively in my directory. You gotta be shitting me. Let me give you a small hint. Okay, sure. Because I gotta go. Small hints are fine. Nothing too obvious now. How much would I do for coaching? DM me. You don't need coaching, but I mean, it could help accelerate your learning if you're brand new. By no means you need coaching. I never got coaching at all. But I have someone else who I'm coaching, and they're well on their way. They've just finished CBBH Path, working on an exam. Ah, motherfucker. Thanks, Ryan. All right, that's a small end. That just helps out. That just saves time. That's all it does. It saves time for enumeration. It's in program data. It's a hidden file, hidden directory. Motherfucker. Config's good. Here we go. Here we go. This is where it is. Auth config sounds fucking great. Backup config. Oh, bust. No one clipped that. Database. Here we go. Database properties. Encryption config. Database properties. Main config. Did I already check that? Encryption key. Okay, let's run this command I had again for escalate. Oh, I shouldn't be in config. Let's go back here. LDAP sounds nice. Where'd you see LDAP? Oh, LDAP mapping. LDAP config properties. You can go to system as well. Oh, it did use LDAP for creds, didn't it? Just realized that. Unless they were just the same as password reuse. It could have been password reuse, or it could have actually just pulled it from LDAP. So we can... Okay, here's what we could do. Is we could just modify this to like redirect to our own LDAP server and then just credential theft through there, but I don't think that's what that is. I don't think it'd be that fishy. By fishy, I mean... Alright, and Ryan clipped it, this motherfucker. Okay, is that it? Yes or no? Did I just figure it out? Is it that I have to modify this to host my own LDAP server and just harvest credentials when someone logs in? I don't... That's only if it's actually pulling from LDAP. I don't know if that's what it is. Later Stratacap. What is all? LDAP NTLM.x. No, it's not. Okay, more enum. Okay, fine. Auth sound pretty juicy, but I think it's just auth config. Go to system. Don't make me... I would have gone down a big rabbit hole through that if I needed to. Build server.data. That's a pretty big file. Don't be binary. No! Help! No! Okay, we're good. We're good. I can tell you the exact folder to look in if I'm desperate. It changes. I mean, it's like. Oh, here's some diffs. Oh, that's mine. Here it is. I found it, you motherfucker. Encoded.txt. I found it! Not just from Base64. Oh, what the fuck is this? What is this then? Is this it? This gotta be it. Oh, I didn't even read up here. What the fuck is all this? Get ADCS report. Cred, pass. Pass. What is pass? Get content encoded.txt, convert to string. Oh, convert to string key. What is key? Key is set to content key. What is key? Key.key. What is key.key? Oh, it's this. Okay. We do this. We do PowerShell. That's what we do. That's what we do. Let's just gonna. Fine. This is the way. Obviously, this is the way. This is the way. Actually, we can go home, hack the box. What do we call it? And then key. Let's go there. Bang. There's my key. Then we want encoded.txt, which is what this. Both of these. This is kind of weird. I said that before you said that. Is this enc.txt? I think it's just like wrapped like this. It's kind of hard to tell with this diff. I think it's that. No. Is it a new line? How weird. And then they run this. Not a valid encrypted string. Alright, this is just a fucking throw it at ChatGPT. I obviously can't format it right. That's the one thing ChatGPT is good for, is formatting. It. Let me just do my own model. Format for decryption. That was right. Format both files. Let's do single line breaks decryption. break something? What did I do? Yeah, right click. What is this? Oh, I'm in caps lock. Fine. Input string was not in correct format. Oh, I don't have key is set as a file anyways. That's where I'm going wrong as well. Set key, get key equals content, get key. What am I doing wrong? Chef, jeez, praise me. The fuck is this? Decrypted password Y. That ain't right. Vubka with the follow. That's Y. Fuck's up with that? That ain't his password. That's not the wrong key, is it? Cat key. That goes from 54 to 120. 122, that's right. It's the right key. Or malformed. I don't think it's malformed. Move new line. Where's my new line? No new line there. Coded.txt? There's no new lines at all. No new lines. Is my face covering that? Oh shit, my bad, Chad. Hold on. Is there shit missing? It's weird that this is here. That doesn't look like valid base64. I guess it just is, and they just got lucky. They just got lucky with that. It's kind of weird. That looks like a... doesn't look real. Well, doesn't look right. I I do this. And then test.diff. Let's go back. Oh my god, I'm so zoomed out. Sorry. Where do I want to go? Migrations. Where did I have my diff? Here's migrations. Patch. Can I get Y patch? Trailing white space, trailing white space. Probably should have made a backup of that just in case. Fuck. Okay, there it is. There they are. Let's go to migrations here. Let's just go here. Okay, so that's key. No, we need key. Set key. Key equals that. Pass equals this. It just says why. Decrypting, hacking, decrypt, reversing PowerShell security string. Well, there's no point in doing that. Oh, this is reverse. Okay, this is a function to do it. Okay. There's a PowerShell script to do so. Is that what this is doing? Hold up, let me see. Is that what we got going on here? This is fine. Byte split. That is not right. Okay, let's do this. Huh? No names flipped. Oh, by that. Because you're not that anymore. Okay, well that's just, it doesn't matter. This is still a fine key, right? For each byte. That's what was in the fucking script. Once the script is wrong, there's no way the script is wrong, right? Where are we? I lost it. I'm lost in the sauce. We're here. It runs. Get content. That. Key equals get content key. Pass is this. Way to reverse this, Python. I mean, GitHub, PowerShell, no. Why doesn't this work? Oh, fuck. It's saying why? Brother, why? I'm literally one step away. $32. Cool. I'm not missing any characters in here, am I? A-N to double A. Just way too hard to read. Oh, there's missing characters. Or something. Something's messed up. That's how it should be. What up, Dante? It's why. I actually have to go, dude. What is up with this? What is up with this? What is up with this? All right, here's these. This is fine, right? I'm not missing anything here. Do this again. That. I just do. I do that. Oh, fuck. What happens if I print key? I'm not sure. It's just that. It can't be right. That's how they did it on, Is that how it should be? Oh, that's it. Saying why, dude. Reverse. Alright, I'll just use his thing. I'll just use his thing. Unless this helps. This might help. Where's my CSS? No, because it needs a key. secure string key. Okay, fine. We'll do this. We'll do this. And then rev.ps1. Alright, so in here, there's different lines. There are different lines. These are different lines. I thought they would be. I think there's supposed to be different lines. Lizard with the follow. Oh my gosh. So this is these are each separate lines. That, oh shit. That, and a new line, and then that, I think. And then the key, that, oh fuck. I want the key to be separated by spaces. Okay, let me just test check if you do that. Separate key by spaces. Or copy, paste. Okay. Please work. Input string was not in correct format. What the fuck? Why? What's the wrong format? Oh my gosh. Secure string to BSTR. Value cannot be. What? Equals equals, bro. There's no equals equals. Doesn't matter. What do you mean equals equals? Forgot the equals equals at the end? What do you mean? Oh, did I not copy paste that correctly? Did I not copy the equals equals? Oh shit. W chat. Good looks. Good looks, good looks, good looks. It's fucking Y! That's not the password! Why is it saying the password's Y? God. Because imagine it is. It's just Y. Not Y. It's not your password, obviously. God. What is wrong with this? It's gotta be missing stuff. It's gotta be missing stuff. Let me cat this out again. Maybe there's something I missed here. There's that. That's my rev shell. That's my rev shell as well. That's my rev shell as well. Okay. It's just this. Must be the wrong E and C. It must be. But this is it. This is all she wrote. Fucking hell, dude. Yo, Zoro. I mean, I feel like I've copied this multiple times. It's just the same shit. It's just why, dude? That ain't the fucking password. Alright, I literally have to go. This is just the simplest thing. I gotta check the write-up for it, because I literally have to go right now. Lateral movement. Key. I mean, did we not literally run this like multiple times? It only got the first character. Didn't copy everything. I mean, that's literally what I have. Oh, it's this, isn't. Take this. Wrapping badly. Okay. Alright, it's fine. That's fine. Didn't work, but it's fine. Okay. I would have figured that out eventually. Who is this for? E Black? Yeah. Because of why? No shit. Outbound. Okay, there it is. Generic write over certificate templates. Okay, we gotta do that on Friday though. We have WinRM. We have WinRM. Okay, awesome. Finally, I'm out of this shithole. Threads. Bam, bam, bam. All right, let's just get user. Evil. WinRM-I. Coder. Not Docker. What am I doing? IE Black. Bang. Up. There we go. All right, cool. Sweet. Good box. I enjoyed that box. Did not enjoy, Grope 2. I gotta go. All right, chat. Who's live right now? Fix It's live. All right, let's raid Fix It. Why not? I don't think we've ever raid Fix It. If we have, it was a long time ago. All right, raid and Fix It. Why not? Support of the channel, fellow cybersecurity content creator. Let's give her a big old raid. Later, Ryan. All right, later, chat. We're gonna wrap this up on Friday, and then we're gonna do some learning stuff on Friday. I gotta respond to that guy who offered me an interview, but hey, we'll be back. All right, later, chat.